All right, I'm here. Hello, Beans. Welcome in. Congrats on first. You're kind of on a first rampage lately. Sorry for the late start, and then also the delayed start screen or some inverse of those words. Anyway, welcome in, guys. Happy Monday. I'm continuing, obviously, Blaze Black shenanigans today, and it might be awful. It might go wrong. To be honest, things might crash and burn. I'm gonna pretend there's no problem and just I didn't even get all the I didn't get the cascadal. How do you spell cascadal? I didn't even get any of that running. I'm kind of behind. Kind of got stripped through. Whoa! So I might not be very active. Oh, no worries. Get well. I hate a strep throat. I think when I had it as a kid, it knocked me out for like a week. I want to say like a week and then some. Because there was nothing I could do about it. Yeah, no worries. Get well soon. I don't even remember what the remedies are, but good luck with that. Get your sleep. That's probably a big one. Sleeping is like generally like a big remedy, right? All right, don't worry. I got this. Cascadal. Tomarchio? Am I saying there? I've never heard of that brand. Organic sparkling fruit beverage variety. 12 pack. Uh-oh. 12, it's Costco. It's a brand I've never heard of before, probably because I don't go to Costco. But it's organic. That means it's vegan. That means I think we start at like an easy $9.89. Right, it's vegan. It's organic, right? We gotta go way higher than that. Even though it's Costco and that's not that high. Even though it's Costco, I didn't want to go that high. Even though it's Costco. Right, it's Costco. You have wonderful deals. And specifically, I think this one's gonna be on sale. How much on sale? $13.58, I think. A little higher. Okay. You know what's crazy? This is probably like some sort of psyop that tries to get us all to go to Costco, and it's not working on me, obviously. Is this a hint? They put some numbers in here. Is that a hint? Well, I can't be that far off. It's got to be. Is there a sale or is there not a sale? $14.89. That's a crazy sale. You know, I hear, you know, they show the sales based on the cents. And if it's 49, that means it's the cheapest it's gonna be. I'm gonna be honest though, if your biggest sales only decrease the price by 50 cents, I don't know. That's not a crazy sale in my humble opinion. All right, Kalos evolved by trade. What? Oh yeah, it's like Aromatease and Slurpuff, right? Oh, those are like the only ones? There's more? Unless everyone chose Aromatease? Oh, the Gorgeist! Oh, I'm a fool, Gorgeist and Trevenant, but there's like a million Gorgeist. Whatever, it's fine. The meta's always shifting. It's fine. Probably no big deal. Kalos Legendary does not include Mythicals. Wow. Does the Zygarde count? Doesn't matter. I have all of them. You know, I'm gonna go counter meta to what I've known in the past. I'm gonna guess that's a good number. That's only a good number if the other Zygarde forms are only from Alola. Kalos Poison, Dragology, and Skrelp. Should I just go with that? Should I not overcomplicate it? I'm gonna go with Skrelp, because Skrelp is water poison. It gains the dragon typing, but it's still poison. Yeah. There's only 2? It's kind of crazy, actually. Sinnoh evolved by trade. Wow, where do I begin? I've been a Porygon Z fan lately, so I'm gonna go with Porygon Z. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we take those. That's 16 actually feels a little high. I don't know why. Sinnoh Legendary. Darkrai is a mythical, so that doesn't count. There's a lot. I feel like there's like as many mythicals as there is legendaries in Gen 4. Sinnoh. My gut reaction is to go with Heatran, but Giratina does have 2 forms, and this is the altered form, so let's go with the altered form. Let's do that. What the heck? That's crazy. That's crazy. Giratina's so low. Sinnoh, Poison, Stunky, Stunkank. One died recently in the playthrough that we got going on. Trying to think. Well, Dustox is in the region. That doesn't count. There is Skorupi and Drapion. I think I want to go with Skorupi. I feel like that's like, yeah, that's probably good. Evolved by Trade Fairy. Well, we got Slurpuff already, so I guess is Aromatisse the only other one? Probably, yeah. Sure. Yeah, dude. Okay. Legendary Fairy. I already got the Xerneas. Wait, does it have the other Xerneas form? No, it only has the one. There are the 2 Zacian forms. I think I want to go with the Zacians. Because I think like the regular Zacian is forgotten about a lot of the times. Like, who else would it be? There are the Tapus. Is there anything new? Pheasantipity. I'm gonna go with Zacian. Sure, let's go. Fairy Poison. Pheasantipity. Yo, Dope Tank, welcome in. I was told by a pop-up there would be Blaze Black 2 Redux here. It's true, there will be. I'm just a little late to starting stream. Welcome in, by the way. It's good to have you. I'm a little late to starting stream, so I'm warming up my brain. We have the clay fight like immediately, pretty much. I have to get through the gym trainers. So I'm warming up my brain with some Cascadal, Pokidoku, and connections, because I can't just jump into that fight. You know what I'm saying? That's my general like idea about doing this. Also I have fun doing these. You are not wrong though. I will not be falsely advertising. Just I'm most of the way done. Don't worry. I'll just put Pheasantipity then. Pheasantipity. I don't really. What other Fairy Poison? Oh, there's a new one, isn't there? Like another new one. Whatever. We're gonna find out. We did the more one. Wheezing. Okay. Wait. So does? Yeah, the other Xerneas or Zygarde forms don't count. That's kind of crazy. Most unique is 220. We got 249. Honestly, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, connections. Lateral thinking. Yeah. Welcome. Happy Monday. Okay. Double, blow, snake, break, leave. Sorry. Oh. Wind, cat, strike, spare, rest, sword, weave, vacation, curve, turkey, gold. Okay, immediately. I'm thinking spare, strike, double, turkey. I'm thinking some bowling. Easy peasy. Okay. After that, nothing else like stuck out to me. I think I might have like focused on that. Because I was also thinking like curveball, but that's not like a bowling thing. Let's shuffle these. I'm gonna read them again. Rest, gold, cat, wind, snake, weave, blow, curve, break, sword, vacation, leave. Okay. Nothing is sticking out to me. I might be cooked. I might actually be cooked. I don't know what the... I don't know. I was thinking like snake. Okay, you're the snake. Is there other things that are... Year of the cat? No, it's like it's a tiger. Rest could mean like the remaining. Dude. I think I'm cooked. I got the blue one. That's all I got. Break, vacation, leave, rest. Oh. My goodness. You're onto something. You are onto some time off. Yup. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, I think when I saw break, my brain just tunnel visioned on, you know, oh no, our table, it's broken. Like that kind of break. I need to not tunnel vision. Thank you. Snake, weave, blow, curve, gold, sword, cat, wind. thinking like all like verbs. You could snake. You could bob and weave. I'm shuffling. Gold, sword, cat, wind. It's either gonna be the easiest one or the the hardest one or the not hardest one. So basically we're looking for the green category. Half of these are gonna be some like crazy abstract that I'm gonna be like, oh no, who did this? I hate you. But there's like an easier one here somewhere. We could do like food chain. So cat gets eaten by the snake. Okay. The snake gets blown away by the wind. And the wind cannot do anything to damage gold. I don't know. I keep thinking curveball, but it's definitely not that. Like wind ball, sword ball, gold ball. Wait, hold on. Is there gonna be a homophone category again? You got this. No, wait. You say that like you know the answer. Now I'm unsure. Wind, blow. Is it obvious? Are you all like, oh, I wonder how long it's gonna take him to figure it out. You know, it's okay. I'm warmed up with Pokemon. I'm Pokemon brained right now, so if I can't get anything else, it's because I'm actually already locked in. I'm already locked in for Blaze Black 2 Redux. Not many people know this. I feel like it's also gonna be. It could be a category where it's missing like 3 letters at the end or the beginning of each word, and it's gonna be like, oh, obviously. The frigid lentils is probably smarter than me. Who? Me too. At this rate, I don't know who that is, but probably me. We could get a hint, but. What is cat doing here? Snake could be like the thing that cleans things. Think fish? Catfish. Blowfish. Swordfish. Wait. I don't know what the 4th one is. Goldfish? yeah, that was the purple category. Come on, guys. This is too difficult. Snake, weave, wind, curve. Following a Mandarin course. Okay, that should be the purple category. That should absolutely be the purple category. I think the purple and the green categories should switch. Wow, I sure am him, am I right, guys? Alright, thank you, Beans. Let me get the game up real quick. I got it. Wow, even amidst the strep throat. Wow. Okay, so I did kind of throw together a team for Clay. Well, I don't remember their nicknames, so I feel like I should say the nicknames. You do these every morning? Oh. Oh, okay. You're still probably faster than I am at it. I used to do Pokedoku in the morning. I did that for like a week, and I was like, wow, this is... So, I actually thought that this would happen. I don't know at all how this happened. What the heck? Okay, I've been having this issue lately where I hit the save slot button and my save disappears. But I actually had my previous save open in PK Hacks just in case. And now I could just reload it. Now I could just reload it. And if it didn't, then I did have a save state that was like a little behind because it happened at the end of last stream. That's so weird. That's so weird that this keeps happening. Yeah, there we go. Dude, why is this happening? I had it open before stream and I closed it. I closed it normally. That's so weird. Is the music too loud? It's a little loud for me. It's too quiet. All right, we're so back. I'm gonna save state. I'm gonna save the state here, even though I think I saved the state at the end of last stream too. That's just gonna be our main, the main way we save from now on. It's not the correct way you should save in this game, but it's how we're gonna be doing it. All right, cool. Always have a backup plan, guys. Always have a backup plan. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Clay is just next, but I also feel like I have to go down here. Okay, wait, so yeah, I did kind of like roughly go through his team. And so I plan on bringing Fun Dip, Hershey, Jawbreaker, Moon Pie, Saltine, and Fruit Roll up to the fight. I'm gonna go over it again. I just kind of, like I said, I just kind of threw it together. Oh. Is this how it happens in the base game? Okay. I mean, that's fine with me. I thought there was some story beats there, but that's fine. Also, by the way, I am capable of fighting the Heartbreaker Charles. The last time I fought him, I lost 3 Pokemon, including my Charizard, so it's not gonna happen again. But I could. Ooh, also, hold on, Fun Dip. There is a move tutor. Because you can technically get infinite shards, specifically red shards for this move tutor. I just gave them to myself before stream 2. That's how I know like everything was working. I gave Ice Punch to Swampert, Saltine. Wait, can I give Low Kick to... I could give Low Kick to Fun Dip. I don't know. Like, it'll give us a... Actually, Foul Play isn't, like, bad overall. But I do like the fighting type option in the case that I run into, you know, the Crocodile Ditto. If we run into Excadrill, we would just use Earthquake. Anyway, yeah, sorry about the jump scare, guys. Foul Play is really good. Foul Play is really good. I don't know. Do I need Foul Play for any upcoming battle? I don't think so, honestly. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine without Foul Play because we would rather use our own attack stat rather than anything else. I like the coverage with Low Kick. It's not Low Sweep, so it's not like... Low Kick is very damage based on the weight of the opponent. Not like super reliable, all things considered. However, hello? He's in the middle of something. What is that? What do you want me to... Wait, do I have to... Is it because I have to fight this guy? Ugh. Okay, well, I'll battle them real quick, but this fight won't be canon. It's because I already fought him. I already fought him and won Deathless, and then, you know, my game corrupted and I didn't battle them off screen. So I guess maybe I have to do that? Did you get rid of Crunch? I did not get Crunch yet. I don't... No, I didn't get Crunch yet. I hate this without my throat. Is my voice dropped like 2 octaves? Yeah, you could you know, the swing low, sweet chariots. You should record yourself singing that, and then you could look back at this memory fondly. I don't think I got Crunch yet. Let me look up the Pokemon changes. I feel like I would have seen that. Let's find Crocodile. Crunch got moved to level 56. I sound like a radio station DJ. Let's go. That's hype. No, yeah, Crunch got moved to level 56. Close Combat on Infernape got moved to level 70. I checked that last time too, which is crazy. Wow, lame. Yeah, it's like it's in the spirit of balance or whatever. Okay, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna do this battle real quick. I already did it last stream. I think this might be what's stopping me from continuing. Because the ice storage is where the Pokemon World Tournament is now in this game. So I can only imagine... Yeah, like, I was just down there, it didn't let me, unless there was something else I was missing. I don't know, I guess I haven't played, I haven't played these games in a while. Superior does have Contrary, so I'm waiting for the fabled day where we get Leaf Storm and Draco Meteor. Any day now, because we are part Dragon in the game too. That's crazy. That's crazy how Force Palm didn't take them out. Dang. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, this doesn't count. This doesn't count. We're chilling. I guess we'll go to Saltine. Yeah, I should have done this off stream. I didn't think it was like mandatory. I thought it was optional, so it didn't really matter. What should I do for the next elite type of elite Redux? You beat normal, electric, and fairy. Ooh, let's go. Electric, normal, and fairy. Maybe I should actually try here. Maybe I should actually try here. Hold on, should I put like some text over the screen right now? Just so people know. What font should we do? I'm thinking about the type though. Don't worry, don't worry. Honestly, hard agree. Hard agree with bug. Hard agree with bug. The battle so small was deleted. I already beat it though. Where'd the font size go? What the heck? Okay. Okay, right? I guess. Saving bug for your last. Oh, fair enough. This is the first mono run I beat on Rad. What the heck? You're crazy. Parentheses positive. I might not. I might not be able to beat it with the team that I've got right here. To be honest, I might have made some mistakes just running in like this, but it's fine. It gives me time to like warm up mentally, if nothing else. Okay, so you're saving bug for last. Okay. Have you considered? Whoa, wow, crit, cool. This is gonna take a while, huh? So I was thinking Dragon would be interesting since you already did Fairy too. By the way, Hershey is Psychic Dark in this game. That's why I did that much. Like we're neutral to it. Dang, that did a lot though. Do fighting. Do fighting. That's my vote. That's my vote is fighting. Cool. Cool. Ah, man. Swoobat. Foul play would probably go crazy here. I'm glad Pokemon had a renaissance in Gen 5 Plus. Did Satoshi Tajiri justice. For real. Yeah, bug types in Gen 5 popped off. Like, Sewaddle, Livani, Dwebble, and Volcarona are some of my favorite Pokemon from that gen. Bite again? Air Slash is probably gonna kill. How did I do the Stepless? That's kind of crazy, honestly. Good for me. No, yeah, fighting type is really cool. Especially like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people hate on fighting types from like Gen 9, for example. But I feel like fighting types are like really interesting nowadays compared to how they used to. Strats. I was hoping that would miss. I assume Fruit Roll-Up gets outsped. That's why I didn't send him in. Oh. My bad. Chimchar, Tepig, or do I go with the fighting starter choices? What are the fighting starters? Ooh, contrary time. Let's go. With the crit, cool. Ice Fang, okay. Well, don't know. Dude. Okay. Fine. Do I actually have to do this fight? Do I actually have to do this fight? If you select the other fighting starter choice, does it not let you go back? You're doing a default starter that becomes fighting naturally? Yeah, Chimchar is really cool. Chimchar is really cool. For me personally, like, I would lean towards the other unknown fighting starter choices, just because I've used Chimchar so often, because it's so cool. You safe stated. Good luck. I have to actually do this fight. There's no way I actually have to do this fight. I already did it! Okay, so Clay is missing. What do I... where is he? Okay, hold on. Let me... Before I start throwing my head at the wall or whatever... Yeah, I can't go this way. Can't go that way. I've already forgotten what it looked like. Aw. What is cash? That's kind of cool. What is wrong with me? Where is he though? Okay, I'm looking this up. Blaze Black 2, where is Clay? He's behind the main city. Go north and out of the city on a route-like road, and then go right. His gym is past the new Team Plasma HQ, where you could get Anzoroa? What? Okay, so I don't have to do this battle that I already did. Cool. Hello, Ace. Congrats on second. Easy peasy, for real. Wait a second. Hello. I'm looking for Clay. Route like road? Wait, is it in the is he through Clay's tunnel? What the heck? Because he's already here. Shut down. Yeah, there's been a few of those lately, honestly. There have been a few. Okay, hold on. Let me... No, because I already went as far as I could in here. Wait, what? Wait, so wait, they're saying... Stop. So they're saying it's in there and I have to go talk to him. Okay, cool. I mean, okay, I'm gonna like I said, I already did this fight before. I'm gonna just throw a team together like similar to what I had before. Anyway, how you doing, Ace? Welcome in. Welcome in. The goal is to get to Clay, and Clay is somewhere. I have no idea where he is. I guess he's in the Team Plasma HQ talking to people. I didn't see him when I was in there before. I didn't see him at all. So I don't know what's going on with that. But it is what it is, I guess. Did someone die? What's going on here? Whatever. Okay. Yeah, so Rucklet. Okay, yeah, this is who I had it before, and then I switched into the ghost type. And then for Zorark, you know, honestly, I could just bring you this time. Whatever, I've done it before. For Swoobat, whatever. Whatever. I'm looking at the team, the team that I had previously, or that this guy's running. Marty, welcome in.
Did I jump scare you?
Dude, that's the first time that freaked me out. Yo, let's go, Marty. You got the first real jump scare on me. Welcome in. How's it going, Marty? I wasn't able to make it to your birthday stream. I apologize. But by the time I was like able to get on, it was like kind of late and I was kind of tired. Even though, you know, maybe that's not an excuse because you were also going late. It went well. Let's go. You did my taxes. Did they refund? Woo, let's go. Love to hear it. Yeah, I'm glad it went well. I mean, when I was in there earlier for a minute, it seemed like it was a fun time. I'm glad you had fun. Timber, Machop, or Mankey? Mankey. Mankey. That's my answer. All three answers, Mankey. You only asked for one answer, but it's fine. Anyway, yeah, happy Tuesday, Marnie. Isn't it already like Thursday for you? Shouldn't you be in bed? You don't be sorry, silly. I was lovely to see you stop by. Let's go! Definitely partying hard. Let's go. Glad you're having fun. Glad you're having fun. Oh my goodness, the amazing Marty. For real. Anyway, yeah, welcome in. I've learned that I'm really bad at connections now. Something about it is I'm just not about it apparently. You got me. Totally Thursday. Yeah, nothing gets past me. Nothing gets past me. Oh, hold on, I should put the text back on. Thank you for the hydrate. OMG, OMG.
Refreshing.
Cool. Crit. I was looking during your birthday stream. Thank you. Hold on, it goes with the song almost? Okay, not really. For real? Wait, is there gonna be a clip that plays now?
Can we?
There it is.
Yourself up. He's gonna blow himself up. I knew it. I
Let's
told
go!
you not to, and you did.
Oh my gosh, the hands.
Exact thing I told you not to.
Yeah, I still don't even know what's going on with the hands, to be honest. Those things like freak me out. 15 hours. How do you do it? Marty, do you caffeinate? I know that sounds like kind of sounds like a silly damage, I guess, but like I guess I don't know. Do you caffeinate? No? Dang. Let's go. Girl boss, always on the grind. Even I started like caffeinating kind of recently. Or not recently, relatively recently. I don't drink coffee, but I have like pre-workout and stuff, and I justify the pre-workout in part because I kind of use that caffeine from for stream. Unless you count tea. I suppose. Do you drink tea? Do you drink tea specifically to be caffeinated? Cool, we missed. You did the hot chip? Oh my goodness. Actually, that's kind of like a caffeinated thing. I was thinking about it the other day. Actually, today. Like, maybe I should, Oh, we're dead to, anything, huh? They're faster, yeah. Oh, nice. I was thinking like today, I threw out the idea a while ago, and I thought it would be funny. I guess, I think streamers have already done it. But like if I were able to do a subathon, like one way to stay up, like if I actually wanted to stay up the whole time, I could get smelling salts. And they look like they work, to be honest. They're probably stronger than coffee, if I had to guess. Tea's your cozy drink. Coming home from work and making a good old cup of tea. Okay, yeah, it doesn't count. You're clear. Yeah, tea is cozy. I know like there are some teas that are caffeinated. Second time doing it, oh my. Okay, we're gonna see if Clay's in here. I really did not see. Oh wait. Oh, my jam is on. Let's go! Actually, I don't want to play. I don't want to get tired of it. That's the thing that I do a lot of the time. Did they switch out? I don't even remember what happened. I'm worried about listening to media or watching media that I like too much. I mean, well, here I am playing Pokemon for the millionth time, but I'm always like, especially with music, I suppose, I'm worried that I will get sick, and tired of like a song that I'm playing over and over again. So whenever I have I didn't miss strats. Whenever I have a Spotify Wrapped play, it is a lot of my yo, Ace, thank you for the gift. Let's go. None of my songs usually break 30 plays over the course of the whole year. Maybe even 20, like in my top whatever. You bought Red Bull just in case? You didn't even drink it? You never drink energy? Oh, you're crazy. Oh yeah. You deserved the shouting. Birthday girl doesn't deserve ads. Yeah, again, happy belated birthday, Marnie. Ace the true MVP. Strugglebug? Amen. That's crazy. That's crazy with the like I can't just let me get by. Just let me get by. I've already done this fight. It's Jover. I guess theoretically, if I already beat this fight, it doesn't matter. I don't have any revives. I have a floor restore. Give me the floor restore, I guess. Like this battle doesn't count anyway. This is the only time you'll see me use heals in the game. Marvel Rivals disagrees. What? You get SVP sometimes when we lose, right? Not the Rivals. Oh, yeah. I like to think that I'm okay at Rivals, but I'm equally scared to stream it because I feel like that'll expose me for not being like that great. Ooh, does it work? Sometimes it takes a second.
Beep boop bop boop beep bop.
It kind of got there. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it doesn't work. I forget I have that a lot of the time, to be honest. Yeah. Sometimes when people do the text-to-speech redeem, I don't know if you've ever seen it, Marnie, but it just says utter nonsense, and it's like jumbled words that aren't even real world words, and it's not even like anything like what people text. So honestly, you lucked out. Birthday girl diff. It's supposed to be making me. Well, Ace, I haven't seen you play the Hulk. The Hulk might be your guy. I heard there is there's a collaboration with Marvel. You could get the Red Hulk skin if you go to see the movie or something. You have to stream it now. You can't talk big game and just leave it a caveat. Hulk of it. Here's the thing. Here's the other thing. I don't know if my computer will run that well. I know it will be run better than before. If I lose to Clay, here's this. If I lose to Clay, I'll play Rivals. I'll play Rivals tonight. Mankey is a monster. Let's go! I've been a Mankey believer from day one. Absolutely. Absolutely. Mankey is so fun. You haven't used normal TTS? I tried out Mr. Krabs AI TTS on the stream. He was hilarious. Yeah, there's like a... What is it? What's the service? Tangia? I need to look into that, honestly, because that seems like a really good service for chat redeems and stuff. And like I went to the website once and I that's as far as I got. You're a Bruce main? Yeah. Let's go, Rivals! If you Rivals, Nick, I'll get out of bed and join you. Beans! You'll die! Good heavens. Who do you guys main? Hee hee. My tank main was Thor for a while, but I haven't played tank lately. Maybe I just needed to do this. Maybe I just needed to do that battle to knock it out of the way. Wow. Yeah, so it was mandatory. I'm so glad my game like unloaded itself. Screw being sick. Amen. So true. Yeah, Tangia. Honestly, set it up last minute for the stream. Seemed to be a great hit. Let's go. With Tangia, is that like, is it more of a channel points system or is it more of a bits system? Honestly, me personally, some of my where did I get you? Here. Some of my bits, my redeems pop off. So, me personally, I think you guys should be paying me more money. Cloak and Dagger, let's go! Yeah, honestly, Cloak and Dagger is really fun. I like Mantis. I like Mantis a lot, but Cloak and Dagger, hitting that, getting that 87% accuracy with the aimbot. Always feels great. And then we have EU. Nope, EU. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the heck did I do differently? Whatever. Alright, actually I need to move some items around. We're gonna do the trainer battles, and oh wait, and then I'm gonna go over my my team again for what I want. Eviolite, you probably don't need that anymore, to be honest. Shell Bell, wait a minute, that could go on somebody. Maybe you, sure, why not? Wide lens, I don't know. Yeah, why not? Okay. I made Moon Knight and Squirrel Girl. It took me a second. Let's go. I played Moon Knight a lot, but because everyone else plays Moon Knight, like in general, I've picked up Hela, and Hela's fun. Hela's fun even though she's simple. And when I found out that Winter Soldier was a grappler, ooh, I was on board. When I hit my shots, it's so fun. When I don't, it's not. But we don't talk about that. Choice weapons, expert belt. Let's give expert belt to you. I don't really have. There. It's both. Some specific redeems can't be channel points, but majority can be either. Ooh. Okay, wait. So there's already like predisposed channel point things. Mankey gets guerrilla tactics. You've been dabbling in Winter Soldier recently. Why are you guys like abbreviating things that haven't been abbreviated before? You think you're better than me? Is that what it is? You think you're better than me because you're abbreviating things and you're making me have to think about it for a second? What is this? Oh my gosh, that's right. That's right. They redid the gym in here. I haven't played these games in a while. Hold on. Okay, so there's so many workers in here. Oh no. Real one's a brev. Yeah, real one's a brev. LOL and so forth. Can I dodge this guy? I don't know. Actually, I should probably bring more like water types for the gym trainers here. Oh my god. Okay, if I happen to battle everybody, I don't even know who's who in this really. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trainer battles. It gives you options to toggle it as a channel point or a bit redeem. I still need to fully look up how it works, so just winged it. It's not as intimidating as I thought. Ooh. Interessante. That's a little bit of Spanish for you Americans out there. I might do that because right now all of my green screen redeems. Can you upload your own? All of my green screen redeems are they run on this program that I run separately, and then it's like connected through OBS, and it makes things run a little slower. Okay. It takes up more memory. For real, I am good. Thank you, Ace. Even if I take a second to pick up on your abbreviation. Sorry, your brevs. It's true. It's true. Big if true. And it is big. And true. Drats. You can. It gives you options to remove the background of the... What? Why? Okay, it's been around for a while, right? I looked up YouTube videos in the past and like how to add these kinds of green screen effects. You know, maybe they were all bot. I'm starting to believe that they were all bot because no one, not once. Oh, sorry, I just realized I have the text up here still. No one, not once, suggested Tangia. Am I saying it right? Am I saying it with the right cadence? Tangia? Tangia? Is it too nasally if I say Tangia? Fire Punch, what the heck? Anyway, yeah, I'm kind of worried. I don't know if anyone's noticed, but I'm kind of worried about today. About Clay. Oh my gosh. That's just Geo, dude. Sandro has Headlong, Rush, Acceleronk, Brick Break, and Shadow Claw. We're dead to a Shadow Claw from Sandro. What the heck? And all these Pokemon are like level 40, 41. I don't want to get past the level cap. Headlong Rush, you monster. You monster. I think so. I say it like I'm saying tangerine. Pangea. Yeah. Yeah. I get worried sometimes that I have like, what the heck? I have like a little bit too much southern in my voice because I'm not from the south at all. And but like at the, you know, I've worked at a golf course for a while. There's a lot of, I don't even know why they sound southern either, but you know, just like those people often have like, hey, yeah, America, you know, they lean toward that voice. And subconsciously, I've picked up on that as my customer service, like, hey, I'm just like you. Okay, what did they do to me? They did rock slide? That's crazy. Because I mentioned Marvel, I would play Marvel Rivals if I lose. I didn't get anybody like cheering for my demise, right? That's not a thing that's happening. Everyone's on my side and wishes for me to succeed, right? Oh, hello, Will. Hi. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Monday. You know what I should do? Blaze Black 2, Clay Gym. I need to look. I wanna. Oh boy, here we go. I wanna look up the map. I wanna look up the walkthrough so I don't battle anyone I don't need to. Yeah, how you doing, Will? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Okay, I think I found. Yo, IGN coming in clutch. Wait, where was the map? I saw it in the preview. Huh? Oh, there it is. Dude, it's like a maze. Wait, what? Look at this. Look at this. Okay, wait. So I go, can you guys see my mouse? I go here, I go down, trainer battle here. I go this way, just go this way. Wait, aren't there like levers or something? Don't go up. This way. Oh, that's a gym. Oh, man. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. Yo, BP! How's it going? Welcome in. Good to see ya. How's your Elden Ring co-op going? Are you guys gonna finish it in time for Elden Ring Night Rain? I didn't watch any gameplay about that. It was like with the network test or something recently. I don't want to know anything about it until it comes out. Me personally. You're not unsouthern, unfollowed, unsubbed, unfriended. You know what? Fair enough. At least those southerners got some culture. Hold on, I can I switched the elevator? What? What am I looking at right now? Wait, what? Okay. Anyway, sorry. I need to lock in. Right now. But anyway, yeah, it's always good to see you, BP. I hope you're doing wundervoll. That's German for wonderful for the Americans in chat. This next trainer leads with a Marsh Stomp with Earthquake, Ice Beam, Sludge Wave, and Scald. What a meanie. Whatever, I'm leading with Taffy, whatever. I think I can't dodge him. Let me keep this tab open because this is terrifying. That's gonna be me in like 30 minutes when I fight the gym leader. Turn 1. Spoilers. Is there any reason for me to go up? I guess like going up would save me some time, but it also would give me... Wait. I mean, I have to battle this guy anyway, so whatever. I'm good, but I'm sick. Ah, everyone's sick! Winter vacation, so not a good combo, but I have my happy hoodie, big cozy hoodie. How are you? Well, I need a big cozy hoodie. You know, I'm sorry you're sick. That sucks. Technically, it's like, you know, if I was an employer, I would say that's actually pretty good timing, but I'm not, so I will agree that sucks. Yeah, hope you get well soon. I don't really have like a... I think I had a hoodie from high school that was comfortable to wear, but it wasn't really... Are we dead to a crit? We are. We're barely dead to a crit. Drats. They're doing Earthquake. Whatever, I'll go to through roll up and then switch so they don't overlevel. What was I saying? I have when I was younger, there's like been 2 instances in my life where I've gotten gifted a robe for my birthday or Christmas or something. I was like, oh, cool, I could wear this when I shower or something. Honestly, I don't know about you guys, but robes feel like so unnatural to me. Yo, Dumbreon! Should I call you by your previous screen name? No, you rebranded. Hey, Dumbreon, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Anyway, I've never used a robe ever. I think I tried to once. And I was like, well, I'm just gonna get my pajamas. Doesn't matter. Am I the weird one? Anyway, hello. Yes, I got a number. Umbra. What is it? What the heck? Umbreon was like the only evolution option I could think of, to be honest. It just made sense. Fruit Roll-Up wants to learn Gastro Acid. We have Contrary. Oh, wait, no, that's for the ability. Whatever. Whatever, we don't need it. Give up on Gastro Acid. Okay. Gligar has Acrobatics, X-Scissor, Bulldoze, Rock Slide. We're gonna do X-Scissor. We go to Saltine. Yeah. Yeah, Saltine's actually our only option. Robes are luxurious, you just lack the class to wear one. You know what, Dope Dank 420? I don't think I'm qualified to disagree with you. You can't say, but OMG hate wearing a robe after shower. The robes are textures and such. Well, the textures are supposed to be, like, soft, technically. But I feel like I'm like... I don't know, maybe it's because, like, of like, the limitations of my leg movement. Like, I can't even lounge properly. You know what? I'm probably... It's me. Don't worry, guys. It's me. I'll make up for it with my sick Marvel Rivals gameplay later. Who's learning Bubble Beam? Ooh. I feel like we're gonna be hitting... Let's get rid of Brian. I must will by... Oh, congrats on 3rd! Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Dumbreon. I hope you have a good one. Good luck with your, your flood situation, assuming it's not already done. But, if you're done with it, let's go. Have a good evening. You haven't gotten the right robe. The boys. Okay, hang out. The robe can... Wait, what? The right, wait, was boys... Wait, did you mean to say boys the second time? I'm from Norway, we don't have sick days. We don't get, I'm sorry, I'm not filling in the words that I'm reading. You just don't get sick days? I mean, technically in the US we don't either, unless like they really like you, but that's always a gamble. Guilted? Oh, guilted. You don't get sick days, but you don't get guilted? Interesting. I don't have sick days right now. I got like a little bit of whiplash a couple years ago on my job, and they let me go to the chiropractor for free for like a month or two. that was it. Okay, so hold on. Quagsire is gonna do either Bulldoze, Aqua Tail, Focus Blast, or Recover. I think all of the other... I guess I could go to Fruit Roll-Up. Jawbreakers. I'll go to Jawbreaker. Let's see what Jawbreaker does. I thought Norway had a lot of vacation sick days. Actually, yeah, I thought so too. Now that I think about it. Isn't Norway like the happiest country on earth or something? Or is that outdated now? Let's go back. Okay, let's go to Fruit Roll-Up. What, you're from Norway? I think you told me that before. Good morning. Leaf Blade? You don't have sick days, it's not a thing. We could be as much sick as we want. Oh, you just get days off then. Is that what you're saying? You don't even need like to go as far as to have sick days. You could just be, you just stay home. Is that what you're saying? Wait a minute. What are you still doing here? Challenging the gym, huh? Nice, keep getting stronger. Let me tell you though, Clay's tough. Okay. Watch me like lose someone to Hugh after this anyway. Okay, hold on, I'm looking at this map again. It looks like all of the other trainers are optional. Let me run through this again, real quick. Let me see if I can find the path. I think I can find the path. I am gonna switch out Fruit Roll-Up though, because I don't want him to get too high level for this fight. But I will level up Hot Fries. Hot Fries actually popped off in the last gym. String Shot. We have Bulldozer, we're fine, we don't need String Shot. But no, Hot Fries popped off. We got some last minute crits. We got some clutch dodges. Hot Fries is crazy. Okay, so let me look at this map. I want to get through here without fighting any more trainers. Optional trainers seem scary. I did flip a switch though, and I don't know if that I don't know if that's gonna make me walk into somebody that I don't want to walk into. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. This goes down underneath the platform. We're up here. Then we should go here. Then here. Then this way. If I were to go up, I would have gotten in a battle. But I could go down underneath that and go here. I could go here and then down underneath that, and we're Clay? Okay. Okay. So, like I said, I already have an approximation of what team I want to use. I'm going to go over it in my head real quick. I'm going to try to, like... Because this is my last playthrough of not doing calcs. So all we could do is we could do the simulation in our brains. And hopefully there's nothing that I forget to go over. I could lose, like I said. But Rivals might be fun. I don't know how my bitrate holds up. It's a first-person shooter, so there's a lot to go on. If I go Mantis, you guys would like see how many headshots I do or do not get, which could possibly be embarrassing, and it might not be. Who knows? It might not be. Okay. Okay. So let me put this over here. Here we go. This is... Oh yeah, my camera's over here now. Okay. Clay. So what was my plan here? So I wanted... against the Poison Point Nidoqueen with Scorching Sand, Sandstorm, Toxic, and Stealth Rocks, I wanted to lead with... Who did I want to lead with? Oh, I wanted to lead with Jawbreaker for Force Palm and Zen Headbutt. Zen Headbutt could miss, which would be really bad. But it is something we will have to live with. So who would switch in? Who would switch in front of Jawbreaker? I guess it's random since no one has a super effective attack into Jawbreaker. So they might just go sequential. We've got the water absorbed Seismitoad with Earthquake, Sandstorm, Hydro Pump, and Ice Punch. Earthquake is the best move. Hershey isn't like super great. Hershey isn't super great into Seismitoad. That was my decision. We're more especially defensive than physical, right? Oh yeah, we have a minus defense nature. I didn't even notice that. I guess like okay. What moves does Taffy get? Because Taffy has Regenerator. Taffy is like pretty good. Yeah, you go there. Yeah, with Sheer Force, Life Orb, Nidoking. Yeah, no, yeah, Nido, yeah. And the Sheer Force gets rid of the Life Orb chip. That's still so crazy to me. Let me see. Hold on. Let me get these guys to level 43. Bullet Punch is interesting, honestly. It's not. I mean, I guess it's better than Feint technically, but they all resist Bullet Punch since they're all ground types. Ugh. Dude, why do they do this on purpose? I'm not learning Bullet Punch. They give you like such interesting and unique and fun attacks in this ROM hack, but they always give it to you at the worst possible time. That's impressive, honestly. Yeah, so my plan was to have... Oh, yeah, Ice Beam. Yeah, I was gonna switch in Crocodile to Intimidate, but they do have Ice Beam. Sorry, Fun Dip specifically. So I might have to figure this out slightly differently. Wow, that is insane coverage. They have perfect coverage. They have perfect coverage. If Saltine still had Yawn, that would be huge. Okay, I just want to go to the move tutor real quick. Sorry, you see my mouse? That's so embarrassing. Oh my gosh. What would Slowbro even get? Signal Beam? Is that something? Oh, hold on. Taffy does. Saltine is the Nido counter for sure. Yeah, I wanted to save Saltine for Excadrill, but it looks like that might have to be the case. Earthquake is still gonna hurt, but... And Aqua Tail is gonna have to land. Taffy? I don't think we have time to set up with Taffy with Amnesia. I like the Zen Headbutt coverage along with Confusion. Regenerator makes us want to switch out a lot. We don't have Slack Off yet, even if we get it yet, so I'm gonna get rid of Amnesia for the coverage. What would that help us with? Crocodile, maybe, if we somehow live if it comes to that, but it's like a last ditch type of thing. What else could we get here? Okay, does anyone get Seed Bomb for the Seismic Toad? Fruit Roll-Up? Yeah, okay. And other than that, it's like the Elemental Punches. Like we do have Ice Punch on Saltine for the Nidoking. Oh wait, no, we have Earthquake. No, we have Bulldoze. Oh my god. No, we get Surf after. I think it's after this fight, or after this gym, or after the next gym. I don't remember. We do have high taxes, okay, and I do gotta go. Bye. Okay, Will. Get well soon. Good luck with your taxes. Thanks for hanging out. It was nice chatting with you. Oh, I just noticed your last message. We have free healthcare, free school. We always in the top happiest countries. Let's go! But yeah, have a good one, Will. You get a random start at the end of the first route, and guess who got Chimchar? Oh my gosh, nice. How many guesses do I get? Let's go. That's hype. I assume Annihilate is in the game, right, though? But yeah, Infinite is really fun. It is at least 7 as always. Woo! I'm pretty sure the Earthquakes from Seismitoad are going to be out damaging Taffy. They're going to outspeed us, that's for sure. Well, let me check the defense real quick. Oh, defense of 103 though. Chimchar gets Gorilla Tactics. Oh my gosh, that's monstrous. Let's go. Yeah, no, the coverage just is so good. If Mug had Intimidate, then maybe. Not you. Hydro Pump will probably land. But Airhead is... Okay. Okay, let me go to box 2. Let me put in the Pokemon I'm pretty confident in bringing Jawbreaker for the Nidoqueen. Okay, yeah, Saltine has to be for the Nidoking. I can't, like, do any Intimidate strats, I don't think. I do still like Moon Pie for the Clay Doll and just, you know, spamming snarls. The problem is, like, recovery. Sandstorm Chip is going to be an issue. If they lower our defenses with Earth Power, we'll have to switch, but it is what it is. Fruit Roll Up. Because of Ice Punch, we can't bring it in for the Seismitoad. Because of X-Scissor, we can't reliably bring it in for the Excadrill. Is Fruit Roll Up my Crocodile answer? I don't know. We have Glare, Leech Seed, and Breaking Swipe. It's not bad by any means. Even if they intimidate us, it's fine. Also, bringing Fruit Roll Up is like we pretty much get a revenge kill on anybody if anybody dies. Fun Dip has Intimidate, which is cool, and Scorching Sands. I guess, like, theoretically, I could lead with Fun Dip for the Nidoqueen instead if I really, really want that Intimidate in the back pocket. Or Bulldoze, whatever, low kick for coverage. But yeah, Intimidate, Bulldoze, 2 Bulldozes would take out the Nidoqueen, I think. I don't think they would Scorching Sands right away. Sorry, Sandstorm right away. They could Toxic, they could Stealth Rock, that would suck. Honestly, I don't want to rely on Jawbreaker's Zen Headbutt because of its chance to miss. So yeah, we will lead with Fun Dip. Fun Dip with Scorching Sands and Intimidate is good for Exca. That's true. That's true. The thing is, like, X-Scissor and Swords Dance. That makes me nervous. But I guess, like, what could you do? We need, like... We need Pokemon that are versatile, more than, like, just the single matchup. And yeah, Fun Dip is really good for that, for sure. Theoretically, if it's Excadrill and Crocodile remaining, we could Cross Chop and win. I don't think it's happening, though. I don't think it's happening. Sour Patch. I mean, if they set up Stealth Rocks, it's over for Sour Patch, pretty much. But Excadrill can only hit us with X-Scissor and Iron Head, and that's like... We resist that. We extra resist that. If Sour Patch gets any half-decent moves, then we could bring Sour Patch. So then that would leave the Seismitoad with Earthquake, Hydro Pump, Ice Punch, and Sandstorm. Well, like, Hot Fries is possibly an answer. I wish we had Storm Drain instead. That would be huge here. I'll level him up and see what else he gets, but I think it's like other support moves. If we get Giga Drain, that's maybe something. It's just that Earthquake and Hydro Pump and Ice Punch, they all hit Hot Fries like fairly hard. If they set up Sandstorm, we get a special defense boost, which is something. It is something. Otherwise, yo, Thick Thanos! Hold on, it doesn't, I don't think it works like that. Hold on, I got you. There it is. Ahoy! Welcome in. I'm building for Clay right now. I'm gonna try to get out of this Deathless. Don't think it's super likely, but we're gonna try it. And if I fail, I promised I would play Marvel Rivals. Or not Deathless. If I wipe, I'll play Marvel Rivals. Yeah, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Happy Monday. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. How you doing? Seismitoad is... I think my only, like, okay check is Hot Fries. Now, if Takis had Energy Ball, maybe... No, Earthquake would still kill. Hello, I've been quite good. Let's go! More, ooh, Pistachio could get some stuff too. Let's check this out. More concerts, more thickening, and so forth. 43, 42, 43. Trats. Pistachio, 42. Leech Life. We're a special attacker. I don't think this really does anything for us. Technically, I could... Wait. Hold on. No, I can't leave Toxic Spikes, because Nidoking would just absorb it. Doesn't matter. Okay. But regular Spikes... No, it's not worth the setup, because they'll definitely get Stealth Rocks and Sandstorm and Toxic. No Leech Life right now. Okay, let's see what kind of moves these guys can learn. I'm kind of banking. Yeah, I guess I need Crobat to learn some cool moves. This gym's looking like trouble. Yeah. I mean, like the thing is figuring out the AI. And is that something I could do right now? I don't know. I'm gonna try. Okay, Bulldoze. Can Crobat learn it? Drats. Grass Knot. Ooh. I like Mega Drain more on Hot Fries. I'm surprised Pistachio can't learn it. That's so weird. Okay. You totally want Explosion. Yeah, I don't even know why they put that in the game. Let's go, concerts! I thought for sure Crobat could learn Drill Run. What the heck? Oh, we don't care about Iron Head. No low kick. Okay. Like, I could learn Seed Bomb on Hot Fries. Would I be willing to get rid of anything for it, though? That would have to be, like... I want Bulldoze. For the Excadrill, or... the Poison types, if it comes to that. I want Mega Drain, obviously. I guess it's like, do I get rid of Tickle? Tickle could move mountains, to be honest. I think we keep Tickle. Yeah, no Seed Bomb on you. Cradillian is still weak to ice, right? Yo, Veneer, welcome in! Happy Monday. Hello. How goes Pokemon Adventures? I'm worried. I am worried. How you doing? Because I don't know the type chart, apparently, I'm gonna look up to see if Cradillia is weak to ice. We are weak to ice. Drats. Okay. Yeah, there's no way Cradillia could be an answer for the Seismitoad. There's absolutely no way. You're good? Let's go! Love to see it. Slay and so forth.
That was good.
Thank you. YouTube playlist. Okay, so I have to put Cradillia away for sure. I don't know what Pistachio does for us here. Other than like maybe being a Crocodile check. But we're dead to a Rock Slide, so it doesn't matter. And again, yeah, like Sour Patch. Dude, what is... Like, Sour Patch checks Excadrill. Immune to Earthquake, resist Iron Head, resist X-Scissor. Right? Poison resist... Wait. I'm not getting this wrong, right? I feel like I'm going insane. Does Poison resist Steel? It does, right? It does not. Okay, never mind about Crobat. Forget I said anything ever. You keepin' Tickle? Poison doesn't resist Steel, okay. Oy. And I could bring Jawbreaker, but Excadrill definitely outspeeds, especially if the Sandstorm's up. Seal's immune to Poison. Yeah, I thought it was like... I thought they like mutually... Oh, wait, I don't know. There is Airhead. And if there's Fairy type in this game, then there's no way that Excadrill resists Night Slash. We could also use Fly to stall out the Sandstorm turns if we need. Why would you need a stall? I would need a stall so that Excadrill doesn't get Sand Rush anymore, where its speed doubles. Because if Sand is up for Excadrill and they have they set up Swords Dance already, it would be so easy for him to sweep my team. Sorry, let me go back to the other scene. Tickled it. Ah! Yeah. Because it is, like, possible, especially if they set up Swords Dance, they could just Iron Head flinch Airhead over and over again. Like, I could just see that happening, you know? It's not likely, but also I don't know. I mean, their defense is 62, so maybe we'll be fine. Okay, so I think I am bringing Airhead for the Excadrill, just as a check. Dude, Seismitoad, though. Like, worst comes to worst. Like, I could send in Fruit Roll-Up for Leaf Blade. Maybe I do bring Taffy. Maybe I just go for, like, Confusion. We have Regenerator anyway? So... like, I think Taffy might be my only solid check, to be honest. Resistant to Hydro Pump and Ice Punch is, like, significant for sure. And I do have Pokemon that will be baiting those things. And Water type wouldn't hurt to have. It definitely wouldn't hurt to have. Oh yeah. Slowbro can ruin Grass Knot! Could lead with Slowbro. I don't want Slowbro to get toxic though. And the Nidoqueen outspeeds. We don't one-shot the Nidoqueen. There's no way. And besides, like, if I lead with Crocodile, that would bait the Seismitoad into using Hydro Pump, where I could go to Taffy, who it could miss. But basically, it's like, if I lead with Fun Dip, then Seismitoad definitely comes in then. But if I lead with Slowbro and I somehow take out the Nidoqueen, they would more than likely... oh, I mean, they could send out Nidoking to Thunderbolt, they could send out Excadrill to X-Scissor, or they could send out Crocodile to Crunch. So I suppose, like, if I lead with Fun Dip, I feel like Hydro Pump is more likely from Seismitoad because it's stronger. They could do Ice Beam or X-Scissor or Ice Beam, you know, from Nidoking, Claydol, or Excadrill. But I think like the stab from Seismitoad makes them more likely to do that. Yeah. Give Slowbro Grass Knot. I'll do it. Yeah. You're right. I'll do that right now. I was doing some VGC earlier, ran into a guy whose Rillaboom was named Donkey Kong. It's a classic. That's so good. I mean, against someone named like that, I wouldn't blame you if something happened, but how'd that match go? Actually, you know what? Wait. Why does Grass Knot say 65 instead of, like... It depends. Okay, well, let's get rid of Signal Beam. You lost. No! I don't blame you. I don't blame you. They knew what they were doing, Shirley. Sorry, I called you Shirley. Hold on, let me look up, move changes. Let me look up Grass Knot to see if anything's, like, actually different. No? Nothing? Yeah, I don't. Okay, maybe 65 is just like the base. That's yeah. I don't know. I don't know why it says 65 outright. It's kind of weird. Yeah, because it's based on the weight. Oh well. They had a Moongus. I have trouble dealing with that thing. Oh my gosh, you and everyone else for the last 15 years. Okay. Okay. Let's see if let's level up Airhead to level 43 and see what kind of moves they could get. Like, I mean, Night Slash is probably our best bet for the Excadrill. I mean, Rock Smash... Ooh, Rock Smash is kind of nice, actually. And yeah, guaranteed defense lower. Okay, hold on. Rock Smash goes crazy here. It absolutely goes crazy. Is Bulldoze an option too? It is on Taffy, but whatever. Thunder Wave, well, it doesn't matter anyway. Explosion, though? Do I look like I'm going insane, guys? Yeah, Excadrill with Sand Rush is definitely, like... It's capable of being the scariest thing on the team, for sure. I think that's the team. Let me run through a simulation in my brain real quick after I put everyone here. Okay, so then we have you, then we have you, then we have you, then we have you, then we have you. Okay. Okay, so I lead with Fundip. Fundip does Bulldoze and maybe another Bulldoze to take out the Nidoqueen. I could imagine them trying to burn us with Scorching Sands, already setting up Stealth Rock anyway, setting up Sandstorm. They're going to be doing some setup, and there's not a lot we could do about it as it stands. I suppose I could give Fundip a berry of sorts if I were to like try to guess which status they're going to go for. I would guess Toxic, probably. So I could give Fundip a Pecha Berry. But if Fundip wins, Fundip's not going to die. I predict Seismitoad is going to come in, which I would send in Taffy in front of the Hydro Pump. Or a Sandstorm if it's not already set up. But then we could just Grass Knot a couple times. With the Rindo Berry, weakening the Grass type attack, the first one, I could see it possibly taking 3 hits. So if I really need to, I could pivot. They're going to go for Earthquake to damage us. I could pivot with Airhead and then pivot back to Taffy, who has Regenerator, who would heal up and can finish them off eventually. Nidoking does still make a lot of sense here for them to switch in with. Of course, they could do Crocodile Crunch. That might be a thing that happens too, honestly. But if they do Nidoking and I bait a Thunderbolt, then I could go to Saltine. Earthquake is their strongest attack into us, and we just have to land Aqua Tails and hope for the best. Shell Bell probably isn't good for Saltine. Maybe we put Shell Bell on Airhead, to be honest. Just for some passive recovery. Claydol is theoretically walled by Moonpie. We have Wide Lens, so that Snarl never misses. And we could foul play the Excadrill if it comes to that. Yeah, Excadrill pretty much gets walled by Airhead. Rock Smash should outdamage them even after like one Swords Dance, I think. And then Crocodile. If they send in Crocodile early against Taffy, I am worried about Fruit Roll-Up eating a Crunch. It's possible that the defense drop activates and our contrary boosts our defense, which would be pretty crazy. Does one Leaf Blade kill Crocodile? I don't think so. But I still think it would be in our best interest to do... Oh no, because they also have leftovers. Okay, honestly? Oh, we don't have Protect, do we? How do we get Protect in this game? Because if we could Protect Leech Seed, that would be something. But, I mean, otherwise, I think we just run and gun as is. Let me look it up real quick. Let me look up the item document, see if I can get Protect by now. Because that would be huge. I typed it wrong. Okay, I get it. I typed it wrong. Himulao City. Oh, that's the 8th gym. Okay, we don't have Protect yet. We don't have Protect yet. Okay, well. Okay, so let's move some items around then. Move items. Muscle. Do you want the do you want the Shell Bell? Shell Bell might do some good on Fundib, because if we need to send Fundib back in, then she can at least heal a little bit. Muscle Band will probably be good, so we could one-shot if need be. If only you had a Weather of your own. Wait, is that sarcastic? Do I? Wait, do I? I don't think I do. Weather Wars is also kind of, like, frustrating, but it would be good to get rid of the Sandstorm if possible. No, I don't, right? I don't. Maybe when I get the Mover Learner. Candy Floss seems like a really good weather Pokemon. No sarcasm. It would put... Yeah, okay. No problem if there was sarcasm, though. By the way, no worries. No, there's too much coverage for Candy Floss. There's no reason to bring it. Anyway, Life Orb. Maybe I choice band it up. If I'm going hyper offensive with Fruit Roll Up, maybe I choice band. Not that. No, I wouldn't have read it as rude. I wouldn't have read it as rude. Don't worry. I'm not. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. Forget I say anything. Okay, well, okay, I think I've picked up all the. I mean, okay, let me bag the Life Orb and then we'll reassess. I said bag. Yeah. Expert Belt, we bag. I could. Well, you don't need that anymore, so I'll bag that. Okay. Let's see. Let's sort these bad boys. Okay, so Expert Belt boosts super effective moves. It's because with Fruit Roll Up, I could also Breaking Swipe if I'm really, really worried. No, I'm gonna choice band. I'm gonna choice band because Breaking Swipe because yeah, Muscle Band won't boost Breaking Swipe if I need to do that. Where is it? Choice band. Let's give it to Fruit Roll Up. Because Psychic, Grass, and Water could all be super effective in this battle. That's true, but I think if I have one, I would like a more defensive item. Maybe I don't have one. It's because like the berries that I have access to. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I do. I have. Oh, hold on. Ooh. Okay, which berries do what? I don't remember. Okay, so Taffy is a brave nature. Okay, so let me look up Wiki Berry, because that would be really good for healing. It's just that some of them get confused if they have, Okay, it confuses them if they dislike the dry flavor. Okay, Pokemon Natures. Okay. Okay, if they're brave... If they're brave, they dislike sweet. Okay, so Taffy could take the Wiki Berry. I want the healing. I want the healing on them. Maybe it is too passive, but I don't know if it'll make. I don't know if Taffy has the damage output where. What does an Expert Belt boost? Like 10%? I don't know if it'll make that kind of difference. Okay, I'll also give one to Airhead. Brave! Okay, perfect! I already know that we could give you the Wiki Berry. Nice. Shellbell. Wiki Berry. Muscle Band. Maybe I just choice band with you. I guess like there is reason to bulldoze if it's accurate. Boost the damage of the holder. Oh, by 20%? Okay. I think with my playstyle, I still prefer the berry. I guess it's just what I'm used to. That is like pretty good though. I'm not gonna lie. Is Muscle Band the one that's 10%? Okay, actually, okay, new plan. I'm gonna take the wide lens from Moonpie. I'm gonna give it to Saltine, so that Aquatail is much less likely to miss. Because if Aquatail misses, that could lose me the run. I think that's more crucial. Snarl is already 95% accurate, so that's fine. If you were 10%, I saw Expert plus 10%. Okay. Taffy. Could also choice, technically. No. I like the bulk. I like the bulk with Taffy. And I think the same goes for Moonpie. Quirky nature. That means they dislike bitter. Okay, so they could have the Wiki Berry too. Yeah, I'm going passive healing basically on my bulky mons. With Power Gem, Snarl, Confuser, Foul Play, Wiki Berry, Sturdy Stealing, yeah. Choice Band Leaf Blades from Fruit Roll Up. Like, our attack stat is 70. It's our lowest stat. But Choice Band boosts it to, what is that? 105? It's pretty good. Is there any reason for us not to run Choice Band? No, I'm scared. Give me the expert belt. Give me the expert belt. Muscle Band. Wait. Did I already give it to somebody? I'm losing it. Expert belt, there it is. I'm afraid of the commitment with Fruit Roll-Up because the other attacks are valuable. Does Fun Dip really need the Shell Bell? It's passive recovery. But is it enough to, like, matter? I'm gonna Choice Band you. Because Fun Dip is doing already crazy damage. That would boost their attack up to 150, whatever. We're probably switching out right away anyway. So we could Bulldoze, Choice Band, and then Low Kick, Choice Band if it comes to that. I think that's the move. Okay, this is the team. We're going in as is. Let me update the overlay real quick here. So we have Slowbro and we have Airheads. Let me just add those guys. You. And then you. Okay. This is the team. I'm going to save state in case. Well, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna save state in case things go horribly wrong somehow. I think I'm also gonna. I think I'm gonna play Elden Ring music for this. It might make me panic a little bit. Hopefully, it doesn't. Save state. There we go. Huge. What Elden Ring boss fight should I play? I will pause this music for now because funky is it's fun, but it's the incorrect vibe at the moment. Ooh. A remix? What the heck? Wait, what the? They popped off with this video game. Alright. I don't know if I've played Mesmer's theme yet. Okay, I'm leading correctly, right? Everyone's level 43, they've got their items. Let's gar. Go this way, I go this way. Oh, I need to bring the map up so I know how many times up I go. Okay, so this is 1, 2, okay, and then it'll be 2, 3. 2, 3. Yeah, I already have it lit. What am I doing? Yeah, there he is, okay. Oh, Rumpf. Kept me waiting, didn't you, kid? Alright. Time to see what you can do. This could be where everything falls apart. It's not unlikely. It's not an unlikely occurrence. It's happened before. Oh, it's a little loud. Sorry. Leading with Nidoqueen. As usual, we get the Intimidate, but it doesn't really matter. Their only attacking move is a special attack. We choice ban Bulldoze. We're faster by default. I probably could have known that they live on 1, basically. Stealth Rock is really unfortunate. No one is, like, weak to it necessarily. There is, like, one bit of good. He's probably gonna heal. Yeah, he's gonna heal. There's a chance. There is a chance, technically, that he wastes all of his healing with Nidoqueen, which would be perfect. It would be perfect. I could see him doing that. He doesn't. Okay, so he should have 1 more healing. Don't forget that. Put it in your brain. Put it in your brain. Talking to myself. Choice Band looks like it didn't matter at all for this matchup. I'm basically counting on it mattering again for if we send in Fun Dip in front of the opposing Crocodile. Seismitoad came out like I anticipated, which means we could go to Taffy. Stealth Rock is going to be really annoying for this. I was kind of hoping they would do, like, anything else. Like, even if they did Sandstorm or Toxic, I would have preferred that. Hydro Pump. Lands. Not very effective. Okay. Grass Knot to use up their first Rindo. They do Earthquake. It's Stab. It's not resisted. Okay, we still take it pretty well. We still take it pretty well. We bury. That healed like nothing. What? I'm going to do the pivot. Like I said, I'm going to go to Airhead. Because I don't know if... We definitely can't take a crit. So we're going to play around the crit. Taffy did take the Earthquake pretty well, considering the Hydro Pump damage, honestly. It did Sandstorm. Yikes. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I switched to the Airhead to eat an Earthquake that I thought was going to happen. But Taffy's Regenerator healed her. So we can go back to her. I might have to do that a second time because of Stealth Rock damage. And Earthquake and all that. Earthquake crit. Hydro Pump. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah, we're right back to where we were. It's fine by me if we switch. It's fine by me. Though I can't do it too much because Airhead will be hurting, and we need to preserve her for Excadrill. The Stealth Rock's damage will rack up, so I think I'm gonna try to kill from here. If Taffy can live 1 more hit, we should be fine. But it's gonna cut it close. It's gonna cut it close. Hydro Pump misses. Okay, perfect, perfect. Stealth Rock Sandstorm is like abysmal, but we just have the Grass Knot. They do Earthquake. We can live in Earthquake. We can live in Earthquake. It never feels good risking a crit. That's what it ended up being all along. Like I kind of overcomplicated it by switching out like I did. But the Stealth Rocks and Sandstorm are what did it. Okay, so they went to Nidoking like I imagined. They're going to Thunderbolt unless they do a crazy play and do Sludge Bomb or Earthquake. I guess they could do anything. I feel like they should go for Thunderbolt since it's super effective. Yeah, go to Saltine as I planned. Earthquake. Wow. Okay. They outspeed. Wow. That kind of ruined everything. That kind of ruined everything. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. They probably still see a kill with Earthquake. With Sheer Force Life Orb on Taffy. Like, obviously I could go to Airhead. I can go to Airhead. And I can eat 1 Earthquake for free, because we resist it. Or we're immune to it, obviously. Thunderbolt will kill Earthquake. Sorry, Airhead. Dude. I mean, okay. Here's the thing. I could predict Earthquake and pivot into Airhead. From Airhead, I could predict Thunderbolt and pivot into Fun Dip. From Fun Dip, I could predict Ice Beam and go to Taffy, but then Taffy's in kill range from Earthquake again. What would that do for me? What would that do for me? I could pivot over and over again between Airhead, Fun Dip, and Taffy, and that would lower Nidoking's physical attack. So theoretically, no, because Saltine's still gonna take. Saltine is still gonna take Stealth Rock damage, and Ice Beam is neutral. We don't resist it because we're part ground. So then that wouldn't even save us from Ice Beam anymore. The problem is the Stealth Rocks. Like, if there were no Stealth Rocks, this would be largely okay. Oh, boy. Who outspeeds him? Who outspeeds Nidoking? Fun Dip might, depending on the IVs. Is that it? That might be it. Well, you know, also, of course, fruit roll up. Yeah. Try to kill him with Fun Dip. Bulldoze by pivoting as you described. It won't kill him, but what else are you gonna do? Yeah. I mean, actually, Bulldoze would kill. If we're fortunate enough to outspeed, Bulldoze will kill. Because Nidoking is frailer. And they've already taken... They're frailer than Queen, and they've already taken recoil damage. Did they take recoil damage with the Life Orb? Did they... Wait, what? Okay. Do they not have Sheer Force then? Wait, hold on. Is that wrong? Yeah, they should have Sheer Force. I guess they made Life Orb still chip. Okay, we have to pivot. We have to pivot, like I said. We'll go to Airhead. Earthquake kills. They're doing Earthquake again. Unless they mix it up and do Ice Beam. It's still our only shot. Earthquake. Nice. Let's go to Fun Dip. On a Thunderbolt. It does have Ice Beam, but we should outspeed. Thunderbolt. Like Dope Dank said, it's kind of our only consistent play. With the Stealth Rocks up, anyway. Bulldoze. Yeah! Fun Dip, let's go! Fun Dip held on. Is that a roll? It might be. 10? It's possible that's a roll. It's possible that's a roll. So, she held on like a champ. Okay, we're still in this. If that didn't work, we might have got wiped. They're gonna go for Ice Beam here. I'm gonna stick to the plan. I'm gonna go to Moonpie. Use Thunderbolt, not Ice Beam against Skarmory. Yeah, Ice Beam would have been neutral. That's why I was like more confident about Thunderbolt. Go to Moonpie. Ice Beam. Of course it crit. Nice. Perfect, even. Snarl? Sandstorm? That's fine by me. That's fine by me. We should live in Earth Power. Especially after the special attack drop. The problem is, of course, a crit could happen. A crit could happen. Would Foul Play be better here, honestly? Hold on. We got a special attack of 60 using Snarl, but if we use Foul Play, we'd use their attack of 70. And their defense is lower. Actually, I think I want to keep lowering their special attack, right? 2 Foul Plays kills, based on my vibes. But they are faster. I'm gonna snarl. They do earth power. Nice, huge, and berry activates, Perfect. That dude, the weak. What did the berries work differently in here? Why is it healing like 10 damage? That's crazy. That's crazy to me. No other play but to stay in and foul play. They use earth power. No crit. Huge. Huge. Foul play takes him out. Okay. Okay, this is... it's going okay so far. Yo, Shiny Umbreon, welcome in. Pretty much the only thing I've done is like prep for Clay so far. And right now we're down to 2 Pokemon. The scariest ones, not counting Nidoking apparently, Excadrill and Crocodile. Welcome in. Good to have you. Do they set up Swords Dance or do they go for straight for X's? Or either way, I go to Airhead and do Rock Smash as I planned. Boo, 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 boo. Here's the threat. Stealth Rocks, X Scissor. Okay, so they don't set up. X Scissor is their best attack. No. Iron Head is Stab. I think they're faster. Wiki Berry heals us a little bit, but they can flinch us. We have to go for Rock Smash. They do go for Swords Dance. Iron Head is scary. Rock Smash lands. 55 base power move in this game. Weakened by the Chople Berry. Critical hit. Defense drop. That's kind of crazy, honestly. So that's... They live another one. They live another one, and I think they're going to heal after that. We have to... I mean... Dude, oh my gosh. They're crazy. They're crazy. +4. Rock Smash. No Sand Rush? If Clay heals, I think another Rock Smash might kill the Iron Head. Too much Stealth Rock damage. Rest in peace, Airhead. Unfortunate. You might be cooked. So, like I said, the Crocodile is still out. I send in Fruit Roll-Up here. And I use our Expert Belt boosted Leaf Blade to take them out. Fruit Roll-Up does outspeed. Fruit Roll-Up has a base speed of like 112 or something crazy. Oh, my bad. 113. And Excadrill has a base speed of 88. It's not Sandstorm anymore, right? Or it's gonna run out soon? If it's... No, it's out. Problem is, Crocodile's gonna come in after. I'll be at full health at least with Fruit Roll-Up, but they're gonna Intimidate. So intimidating Crocodile with leftovers. We would outspeed the Crocodile. I guess what I'm worried about is... Am I worried about Crunch? It is gone. Okay. Yeah, my only play here. Fruit Roll-Up is the one that outspeeds. I go to Fruit Roll-Up now and do what I can to the Crocodile afterwards. Even if Clay still uses his other heal. Leaf Blade should kill. Nice. So even after the Intimidate... Okay, I'm pretty sure... Crocodile has a defense of 80, and we're going to be Intimidated. Do I think that Leaf Blade is a 2-hit kill still? You don't think Crunch will Loco? I don't think so either. But if they bring us down past half and we don't, then it's mostly over. Oh, bullshit! I can't do contrary. Contrary. I was thinking in my head like if Crunch gets the defense drop, it's gonna boost because of Contrary. I didn't even think of that with Intimidate. Oh my god. It is so... Oh, it's so easy. Rest in peace, Airhead, though. Such a that's crazy. Oh man. The contrary. Glad I told you to pick Snivy now. Yeah. The problem with Snivy is that in like the early game, it's really bad. But I guess like once you get here is when Superior starts popping off. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I guess like because they set up Stealth Rock instead of Toxic or Scorching Sands on Crocodile, that I think that turned out to be the best case scenario, because if Crocodile took any damage at all, then Nidoking would have taken him out, and that would have been a wipe. So in the end, we do prefer Stealth Rock, and I guess Airhead. Maybe there's like a way to prevent pivoting so much. Maybe there was another item I could have given him. But yeah, no, I think that happened how it needed to happen. And I did say earlier, if you get Serp in front of the Switch for Kruki 1. Did you say that? I missed that, actually. I apologize. Dang. Okay, so next on Route 6, I think we have some shenanigans. I think we have some stuff to do on like a boat. Contrary saved us, I think. Contrary saved us for sure. Would I have been fine with Samurott, I wonder? I don't know if Samurott outspeeds Excadrill. Much to think about. But yeah, if the sand was still up, if they sent out Excadrill earlier and set up 2 Swords Dances, and sand was up, even the Excadrill would have even outsped Superior, which is crazy. So on the Nuzlocke tracker that I use, it doesn't show any World Tournament battle. In the base games, I do remember a Colress fight. Hold on, I should update the overlay a little bit, huh? That is our 7th death. Losing Airhead kind of sucks. Steel Flying is a really good type that I don't think exists on any other Pokemon in this game. Oh, I did have the badge. Okay, cool. The level cap now is 52. We don't get any evolutions because not all of our Pokemon are fully evolved, but we're chilling. Hey, also cool. Hey, we got the TM for Earthquake when it doesn't work on the next gym at all. But that's fine. Okay, after such a high-octane battle, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and we'll come back, and I'm gonna prep for this rival fight and the World Tournament stuff. But yeah, let's go team, and so on and so forth. 1 second. Is it? No clips? Okay, cool. I didn't want it to end. Yo, you got the gay one! Yo, no, put that away right now. Why are you showing the best ones? You got a shiny, what the heck? Put them away.
You saw me.
Pervert. What's wrong with you?
You saw me do this.
With the rest of the cards to show. Oh, what the heck? I don't get paid enough.
No, you got the gay cake.
Yo. Oh my god.
Yo, what is this? You got another shiny. What's wrong with you? Did you show this even? Look at that. It's white.
Okay. Alright, well, Nigga is dead.
So
What was he waiting for? He was waiting for me to die.
Dogs?
If he bled. There is? What the heck? Is it like actually like what? Where is it? They shut off? What the heck? Well, they're back, theoretically, right? Yeah, when do I get Draco Meteor? When do I get Draco? Sorry, sorry, I need to be... I'm more than a one-man show. Sir? Let's see. What do we get from, like, level up? Leaf Storm is at 66. Draco Meteor is the move to remove, right? Yeah. On the last one, since it's water type. Ooh, true. Clips. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the clips. Like, that website isn't as reliable lately. Maybe too many people are using it or something.
You broke the door.
That's what I do.
Okay. Let's see. A little bit of team prep. Like I said, I think there's like some world tournament stuff, but I'm not too worried about it. Maybe I should look. Maybe I should actually check that out first, since I say I'm not too worried about it. Trainer changes. Oh, Plasma Brigade. Oh, they're all like around level 40. Okay, yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that. Let me just also add soon. They've been snoozed, but they're gonna be soon. Heads up. Okay. Yeah, rest in peace, Airhead. Rest in peace, Airhead. Also, if we get Draco Meteor, would be really good for the 7th gym too, right? Would be good for the dragon, assuming we don't get hit by any dragon type attacks. Okay, also, I think I don't have the damage calcs, but I think if the Wiki berries healed as much as I thought they would, I think Airhead might have been fine. I mean, we didn't resist Ironhead, right? So maybe not. They were +4. Okay. So the Hugh's first Pokemon is Swellow. Actually, I don't think they have this team. This website is like a little glitch sometimes. It only shows the team if you happen to pick Tepig, it looks like. So let me find Hugh on Route 6. So if I picked, so I picked Snivy. So he does have Swellow, Electric, and Flygon. And so he also has a Starmie and Emboar. That's what these other two are supposed to be. Okay. Let me put these guys away. What did I get? Wait. Okay. So Swellow, Boom Burst, Quick Attack, Hurricane, U-turn. I actually kind of don't have much for it. It's really fast. 125 speed is crazy. I mean, theoretically, we could Ice Punch. It's crazy that Saltine put in the least amount of work in that gym fight. They have Metronome too. Wow. Like, one Ice Punch will kill, but I don't think that matters. Well, it might be all I've got, to be honest. Level cap is 53, right? That's what I said? I looked at... Hold on. 52! The game's covering it, but oh no, it's right here. Yeah, right there, 52, next to Skyla. So, I'm not mad at leveling a little bit. Oh my goodness. I think that gives Saltine like a good start here. Someone else could technically learn Ice Punch. I don't know who would do that. Technically, Marshmallow might be able to. He doesn't really seem like a fighter though, I'm not gonna lie. E-Electric with Levitate, Wild Charge, Aqua Tail, Giga Drain, Drain Punch. And Leftovers. I mean, it's not a threat yet. It's not evolved. Drain Punch? How do you get Drain Punch? Every time I watch you, I feel like they should play Pokemon again. Yo, Lady Ozora, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. I'm toxic. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Well, if you're gonna play Pokemon again, don't do a Nuzlocke. You'll have some deaths on, blood on your hands. I've got 7 of those right now. It's kind of devastating. Not counting the ones from the, the previous 10 attempts. Welcome in. Good to have you. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Wild Charge, Aqua Tail, Giga Drain, and Drain Punch is a crazy combo. But there's no fire. Technically, Fruit Roll-Up is kind of pops off against this. Drain Punch will hurt a little bit, but that's fine. Against Flygon, Scorching Sand, Dragon Claw, Dragon Dance, Lunge. Ooh. Well, we need an Ice type. I guess we could save Saltine for that. Flygon's gonna outspeed. Hold on, Flygon's crazy here. What the heck? Look at those stats. Look at those statistics. Dude. I mean, Senzu Bean could learn Ice Punch, technically, I think. Probably not, never mind. Dude, with Lunge, too. Scorching Sands. Never mind, Saltine's my only answer for Flygon. What do I do for the Swellow? I want some encounters, please. I didn't get surfed, did I? I don't think I did, no. Theory crafting's tough, guys. What do I do for the Swellow if I'm saving Saltine for the Flygon? The Life Orb too? What the heck? Dude, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna get humbled real quick. Okay, so technically I could bring in Moonpie. Moonpie would be fine. Like, U-turn would be an issue. By the way, I cannot bring Dakis to be immune to the Boom Burst because they have Scrappy. They hit Ghosts anyway. I could Fake Out with Kit Kat? Pace speed of 125 is crazy work. Does Jumpin' Bean... No, why would I do that? We need a special attacking Intimidate. That's what I think. And they have a Metronome, so if they do a move 2 times in a row, it's gonna be stronger. Like, I could leave with Marshmallow and Thunder Wave and go from there. I think I'll have to do that, honestly. Let's do that, and then I'll find someone else to switch in later. Okay, so instead of a Lilligant and a Samurott, he'll have a Starmie with Regenerator, red card, Scald, Psyshock, Signal Beam, Tri-Attack. Does Azumarill have huge power? No. No, it has thick fat. Unfortunately. So for the Starmie with Psyshock, Signal Beam, Tri-Attack, and Scald. I mean, I guess Taffy is fine. Tri-Attack is the thing that would hurt the most, but I think we can probably manage that. No, no. They have Signal Beam. I said they have Signal Beam. We're weak to Signal Beam. Starmie is so fast, too. Hold on. Does Sour Patch get any cool moves? Like X-Scissor? A Psyshock would kill us in return. I'm not going to risk that. There's no way. The Emboar has Body Slam, Flame Charge, Earthquake, and Cross Chop. And it's holding Leftovers. Wow. It's part ground in this. It's part ground in this, so it's 4 times weak to water. Kinda tempted to bring out Stang. We have Brian. Did we get Scald? Did we miss out on Scald? I'm gonna add. Hold on. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got too. I'm gonna add these guys to the team and level them up. We got a little bit of leeway, which is nice. Zen Headbutt. I mean, it's an attacking move. I feel like we should keep Heal Pulse in case we have a double battle. So Amnesia, yeah, we don't have any passive recovery. We'll get rid of Amnesia. I always keep it, and I'm like, oh, that could be neat, and I never use it. Does Swampert have Ice Punch? Yes, it does have Ice Punch. D-Dance is tough, but we do have Ice Punch. Simple Beam. Where? I'm getting these guys to level 46 now. Synthesis. Ooh, Synthesis or Glare. I feel like Glare is actually really valuable for speed control and all that. I really do like Synthesis, but do I get rid of Leech Seed? A lot of these battles are really fast-paced now. I think I get rid of the Leech Seed, honestly, and Leech Seed can miss. And and if we have the speed... Let's get rid of Leech Seed for now. Hopefully I don't regret that. I love double battles. I wish we got them more often. I know. In the DLC for Scarlet and Violet, like the second wave of it, it was exclusively double battles, and it was so good. I feel like double battles are way more interesting than single battles. I feel like it's so silly that they moved away from it. Hopefully the reception to the DLC was good. From those that played it. Because, yeah, double battles are way more interesting. That's why I really like VGC over Smogon Seagulls. But, to be fair, I haven't been, like, super invested in them in either lately. The two scary Nuzlocks because of double teaming. There is that too. there is that too. Especially when you're teamed up with an AI that you can't control. Okay, so like they're not. Okay, hold on. Let me check out Crobat's stats then. Directly, or the level up moveset. Oops. So Crobat gets... Crobat gets Leech Life at level 52 at the level cap. No, I can't put her up there. I can't put her that high. Because I might need her for other fights first. Okay, wait, what about Simipour? Simipout? What? Oh, I have... Okay, Simipour. Oh yeah, most of our good moves are move relearner moves now. I evolved her way too early. Sorry, him. Oh yeah, I absolutely did. What is wrong with me? Wait, didn't I get... Ugh, dude. We get Scald at 20, I didn't learn Scald? What's wrong with me? We get Glare at level 50. I mean, Brian is still fine, but I don't think it's gonna one-shot. I don't do Nuzlocke, but I imagine they're horrible as well. If you get an NPC partner, you want to catch a Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Definitely the case. Okay, so yeah. I mean, I could still bring Simipour for the, I could still bring Simipour for the Emboar that's here instead. Because we are gonna outspeed, so Brian should do numbers. But what about the Starmie? I think it was Cheryl that a lot of people used to hate. Yeah, in the Gen 4 games, she was the first person that would like help you out. But if you wanted to catch a Pokemon there, her Chansey would kill it probably. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. So let me double check. Trainer changes. So the Starmie has Scald, Psyshock, Signal Beam, Tri-Attack. Never helpful in battles, yeah. So true. So true. I guess technically Candy Floss does okay. I just don't think he gets like a move that is super valuable here. Side Shock and Tri-Beam are still gonna hurt. Sorry, Tri-Attack. If Kit Kat outspeeds, we could fake out Night Slash, technically. Oh, I don't like this. Let's add Candy Floss to the team. Actually, Candy Floss, no, they just did, no, never mind. Sorry, I was gonna say, never mind. I guess I could still also have Sour Patch. If I'm desperate, I could just get her to level 52 and go from there. Because I can't imagine. Okay, so you have these. I guess technically I could use them a couple times before Skyla. It's unlikely though. It's unlikely. I will keep Sour Patch in the box right now because I want a more bulky Pokemon on the team to balance out. Actually, how about Fun Dip? That works too. Okay. Starmie has Signal Beam, which is super effective. I was thinking that too. But yeah, Starmie has Signal Beam and outspeeds. And has a red card, so I think I would prefer to get rid of them quickly. I didn't save how. I don't think I've saved. Let's save real quick. Let me just get this save open in PK Hex real quick in case things go horribly wrong. Just using a Nuzlocke.app. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, man, I wish they would update Nuzlocke.app, but the guy started just working on other things, which is too bad, because I really like his stuff here. Maybe he just doesn't find a need. Like, obviously the ROM hacks are going to get updated a bunch. Fire Fang, ooh. Let's go to Low Kick. And I guess it makes sense that he didn't add the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. Hopefully he comes back for the next one. Okay, am I going to be running Scorching Sands with Fun Dip? I think with Fun Dip, I think I prefer the coverage overall. It's like a 1 in 3 chance to burn, which is not bad. That's... Actually, I mean, we don't have any electric coverage. We don't have any electric coverage. Yeah, let's get rid of Scorching Sands. Okay, Candy Floss, what do you got? What do you got? You get anything interesting? Dragon Pulse. It's pretty good. Doesn't miss? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, over Dragon Breath, even though look at Para. Okay. Let's just lead with... I like Fruit Roll-Up as a lead. Ooh. Ooh, we have 3 Pokemon that are weak to ice. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm gonna add Moonpie back. Add Moonpie back. Let's see what Moonpie gets. Ooh, Moonlight. Power Gem's good coverage. Confuse Ray could stagger them. Let's get rid of Confuse Ray, whatever. There we go. Let's go Moonpie. Okay. But yeah, we should have like technically a little bit of downtime here. I'm not gonna bank too much on it. Like, there's gonna be some double battles. I'm probably gonna have to switch a few times, but it's fine. Pokemon World Tournament. Okay, actually, there is an opportunity here. Relic Passage. It is super possible that this is a separate named location, even though I've already been to the other side of the Relic Passage before. I'm gonna try catching a Pokemon here. Parasect. Interesting. I'm gonna see if it has like I said, a different name, because another encounter could be nice. I'm gonna switch out because we can afford a Breaking Swipe here. Aromatherapy, don't like that. Don't like that they have that, to be honest. Glare. Huge. I am scared of an X scissor. But if I catch this thing, okay, aromatherapy. If I catch this thing, it will be Pablo, what, 14? We got to keep the trend going after all these years. 3 years ago running now. Gray ball? Huge. Run it back. Drats. Huge. That's kind of crazy. 3 pairs in a row. I wish I would have this luck in a regular trainer battle. Wouldn't that be so nice? I feel like that'd be so nice. Huge. Okay. Let's go see if this is an actual encounter. I would be down. It's a spore Pokemon. It's a spore Pokemon. I'm down. Okay, so yeah, Pablo 14. Oops. Let's go. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Is it gonna be the Relic Passage? If it says the normal name, then it doesn't count. Then it's not an official encounter. Kind of crazy that it didn't get any attacks. I felt like I was bullying him. Effect Spore. Relic Passage. Yeah. Drats. Who was in the Relic Passage before? Wait, who was? Oh, right. It was Milk Dud. Relic Passage, yep. Yeah, sorry Pablo 14, you're not canon. You are not canon. Okay. I thought they would be nice, but I guess it's probably just an early game type of thing. Now, if we're any bit lucky, they won't make me battle in here. Maybe this is just for show. It's very possible. Wait, the reminder is here? What the heck? Wait, we have the move relearner. Oh my gosh, it changes everything and it also kind of overcomplicates everything. Well, Stang can get Scald now, which is kind of huge. Water Pledge. Yeah, let's learn Scald. We don't need Disarming Voice. Oh my gosh, I have so many Pokemon. Okay, I'm probably gonna go through all of my encounters off of stream to make sure I have all of like the nice Pokemon, I suppose. Disarming Voice is honestly pretty okay. Okay, who else can learn things? Does Marshmallow like get anything? Draining Kiss? Yes, please. That's a really good move for Audino. Hold on. Yawn? Do you allow yourself boosting moves like Nasty Plot? Yes. Well, actually, Thunder Wave over Yawn for this. Yes, but I don't like... It's not a hard rule, but I usually leave it to 1 or 2 uses of the move. Pain Split? Oh, on Audino? Ooh! Hold on. Fire Spin's kind of weird. Play Rough? I like Ominous Wind as coverage. Let's get rid of Bulldoze. Better the HP? Yeah, that's true. Wait, Audino has a big HP stat, though. So does that work in my favor? I guess I would put it over Zen Headbutt. I might as well. Yeah, I might as well. I always thought it would be better. It was better like when the opponent had higher HP, right? I'm not gonna use Heal Pulse. What am I going? That's insane. Hello? What does Saltine get? I don't think we can get much better. Yeah. Hold on, Bide? We do get access to Yawn again. Do I need Hammer Arm? I think I prefer Yawn over Hammer Arm for the moment. I think my thing with okay, so with the boosting moves like Nasty Plot, I feel like I can't. Night Days is crazy. Screw to Foul Play. Foul Play is still really good. Screw to Power Gem. I feel like I can't take full advantage of it anyway. Because one, I'm gonna be risking crits that I'm very susceptible to. And two, I'm not using damage calcs, so I can't like capitalize on it necessarily. Extra sensory. Extra sensory is interesting coverage on Umbreon. Snarl is really good. Night Days is never gonna flinch, but it's more damage if I need it. Actually, I think I prefer Extra Sensory over Night Days. Because the cool thing about Night Days, I mean, Night Days is a strong move, don't get me wrong. But it could miss. Snarl could miss, but at least it lowers special attack. Oh, it lowers accuracy, it doesn't flinch. It could lower accuracy. Extra Sensory is flinch. Okay, let's keep Night Days for now. Night Days is cool. Umbreon gets growth. It does in this. For some reason. Let's leave with the... Actually, let's leave with Candy Floss here. Let's see what he can do. If I need to do anything. Oh, I will do the Plasma Brigade, whatever. In the base games, just like with the Battle Royale Dome in Sun and Moon, I remember them making you participate in a tournament. Oh, is it okay, hold on, I have to do it actually. I don't know how to find these guys. Where are they? Where's the World Tournament? Clay's Gym, no. Plasma Brigade. Okay, so this place isn't documented, as far as I could tell. So I'm pretty sure I could just, like, run and gun. Drift Veil. I don't think this counts. I'll try, though. I'll try. Let's lead with Saltine for power up front, and then Marshmallow in the back for healing, and Moonpie in the back. Yeah, double support. Double support. If Saltine goes down, this might be a little tougher. I'm gonna assume this is a break, because it's not, like, again, like I said, on any documentation. Yeah, Chorus is here, too? Unless Hugh is gonna bring 5 Pokemon to this fight. And also aren't at, like, hard level caps. This might be just, like, a fun detour. Okay, yeah. Level 25? Okay. I think I know why this isn't documented. They just didn't really edit the levels in here. Okay. Maybe... Wait, hold on. If they're level 25, does that mean I could technically sweep and just farm BP over and over again? Is that what that means? You lived? I think this means I get infinite BP. That's kind of how I see it, to be honest. I thought they would skip this, like they'd skip the like little Hollywood area, to be honest. Okay, hold on. Let me change the playlist real quick. I feel like changing it. I want to beat music, but I don't know. You know, maybe I just need Pokemon Town music. Because I also don't want it to be, you don't think this was changed? Oh, yeah, the tournament area? Yeah, nah. No. It's fine though. I'm chilling. Top 50 Pokemon route themes, gens 1 through 8. Do not start with Route 1 Kanto. Okay, this is one of my least favorite ones. So I'm changing. Dude, okay, X and Y music is fine, but it's so like simple and repetitive. I've had enough of it. Am I the problem? We find playlists that aren't flagged by DNC. Oh, well, the video game music is all right. I'm just playing this, whatever. The video game music is like pretty much free use. So as long as you play like video game music like Pokemon or Nintendo, you're good to go. And there's like playlists already made out there on YouTube. I guess like they aren't explicitly DMCA. Like some of them do have remixes that kind of complicate things. So you gotta be worried, or not. You don't have to be worried. You gotta be careful about that. But yeah. Yeah, pretty much video game music, because you could play the video games on YouTube and you're fine. You could play the music and the audio in the video game, and you're good to go. So, push comes to shove, you could just do that otherwise. I read it as DMCA. I knew what you meant. Yeah, as long as the Democratic National Convention doesn't get you. As long as they don't find out, you're good to go. Yeah. I knew what you meant, though. I knew what you meant. Yeah. What the heck? They landed their yawn? We're washed. So you're only supposed to be level like 25 when you get to this point? That doesn't seem right. Maybe it's like just truly a point, like a breather. Oh well. It would have been interesting if this was a boss fight, but I think like they could have made this world tournament like an actual boss gauntlet, and I would have been fine with that. But they would have had to dial it back on some of the previous fights, I think. I guess it would also complicate things by healing your Pokemon automatically. Like, what if your Pokemon die? How you deal with that in a Nuzlocke? Maybe that's why they didn't. I guess I don't need this playthrough to be any more difficult. It's fine. See ya. I wish Colress was this easy the first time around. Honestly. This Pokemon are a lower level than before. Levitate, I'm cooked! I think Hugh's probably gonna be the only other like actual boss fight we get to tonight. Like we won't even be able to get any encounters, which is crazy to me. The game, the ROM hack specifically is getting extra meaty now. I have no idea how long it's gonna take me to even get to the end, assuming we get that far. I think the reason Kalos music, like it's good, but I think the reason why it bugs me is because, like, I know the games, they had a lot that they had to do, and because of that, a lot of the game got cut. Like routes, story, characters, Pokemon. I think because of that, a lot of the game kind of feels hollow in terms of the adventure in the region. And I think the music kind of mimics that feeling for me. Like, oh, we're happy, and we're friends. And I'm thinking, but why are we friends? And then the game is like, because you are. Is it because it's French? You know what? That too. You know, I take back everything else I said. It's because it's French. Yeah. So true. Okay, so what can we get here? Ooh. Okay. So, technically, I can... Yo, explosion. Ooh, wait, hold on. This does complicate things. If I can technically get infinite battle points here, I could use the same battle points at the battle subway. And the battle subway gives you other stuff. Ooh, and like stuff like this. No, I don't think I'm meant to. I don't think I'm meant to get BP here. I'm gonna check out like a Discord real quick and see what other people think though. Let me see. Whose Discord will I go to first? I really like Gen 6 though, but maybe because I missed Gen 4 and 5 and all those DS improvements were baked in. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I am a Pokemon shill after all. I replayed X and Y recently for another video. I think it's probably the Pokemon game that I've played the most for my YouTube channel. Where I just post like edited down Nuzlocke runs. I think like X and Y is very pretty. I think aside from not having a large like new decks of new Pokemon, it does have a lot of Pokemon obtainable in the game. I think when it came out, the battle scene was incredible and it rejuvenated Pokemon online. I mean, it was like 2013, so the internet was still like figuring itself out even then. But Pokemon battles during X and Y season were really fun YouTube content. The Pokemon designs are really consistent. And I think it's really cool how even to this day it has the biggest city in all of Pokemon. You know, until Legend Z to A. The quality of life was also really good. It's just that I guess like I don't hate it. I don't hate it by any means, but I do think that like the oh whoops. I think if the story was a little more fleshed out and it did more with the rivals like I think they wanted to originally, that would have landed a little bit more. And I think like X and Y gave Pokemon the corny reputation for a while. Yeah, I came back to Pokemon then and got more into the meta. That's a fair assessment for my express. Yeah, like PvP and like megas, like everyone was playing it online. It was such an exciting time for the community. So I guess like if I were to go back in time, I wouldn't change anything. Oops. Battle points. X and Y definitely deserved a Pokemon Z, and I think we were gonna get one. Because there was what year was it? 2015 was an oddly silent year for Pokemon. Like that was the last time Pokemon had a year off, and I don't think that was on purpose. I think Megas are hype. I think Terra is more interesting of a battle mechanic. And I wish, like, when they bring back Megas, I wish they, put them into the game more. Because, yeah, X and Y is also really easy, especially considering they give you 1 million free Megas. Or specifically, like, some of the best ones. And the game doesn't, like, accommodate that and live up to the challenge. I think Megas are hype. I think they also, like, gave Pokemon Megas that could have gotten regular evolutions instead. But they ended up being Megas just to, like, go with the Mega hype. Like Mawile and Sableye, I think those should have just been regular evolutions, for example. But yeah, I think they're. I'm not gonna lie. I also did like Dynamax for VGC. I was really into VGC for Scarlet and Violet. I thought they were really interesting. But Megas are definitely more hype. I did get pretty tired of seeing that Gigantamax animation. Okay, hold on, I looked this up wrong. No one's, like, saying anything. No one's talking about BP, I don't think. Battle points. Or they are, but, like, in different ways. I will say, though, also, I don't think Megas should be a gimmick. I think even with, like... I mean, they kept him around for Z moves. I think they could have kept him for Dynamax, and I think they could have kept him for Terra, and I think they could have made it work. Because Terra Ogerpon also was pretty much a Mega, functionally. I don't think I should get BP in this. Like, technically I could get like infinite, but I think that might break the game. It is really sad that we lost Mega Ampharos. Mega Metagross was also like one of my favorites too. I've used them a couple times in like an Omega Ruby Nuzlocke. Ooh, crossplayer. I've also used it in I did use it in an X and Y Nuzlocke. But my rule was like I only use it when the opponent can use it. And those moments were fun. I just wish more enemies used it. Hello there, citizen. Alright, things will go well for sure. Are they all double battles? Okay, well. We got there in the end. Should I? I don't want to choose me overlay. Yeah, those are pretty good too. Mega Kangaskhan and Mega Slowbro. Yeah, if it was a balancing, I mean, they could have rebalanced them a little. Like Mega Kangaskhan was nerfed in Gen 7, and which was a good thing. Mega Slowbro always made me wish, like, well, why isn't there? Well, one, why isn't there a Mega Slowking? And two, man, if they bring back Megas, I really hope that they give the Galarian forms. Like I hope they give them new Megas as well. I thought that would have been really cool. Yeah, Stang, sure. Yeah, Mega Kangaskhan is fun. Like, Mega Kangaskhan and Slowbro are... So... Yeah, there's like a few different kinds of Megas. Like, there's some that build upon the original design, like a Mega should, and some are like... just regular evolutions. I think Mega Lopunny could also be a regular Pokemon, to be honest. I think that'd be cool. That would be good for the Lopunny fans. I mean, they probably would have to dial back some of the stats to balance out with, like, you know, holding items. But I think we could get there in the end. Ooh, should I stay in an acrobatics? Ooh. Yeah, let's acrobatics. No, I'm not gonna. I decided against grinding BP. I was looking up on the Discord to see if on one of the Nuzlocke Discords I'm in, to see if there was like a consensus about how people handled battle points in this game. To see if it was like, oh, no, don't use it. You would break the game, or you could use it. Blah 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 blah. I decided against using BP, but if I did use BP, then I could get some really good items, including another a choice scarf that one of the choice items I don't have yet. I could have got a bunch of like really good TMs and other held items, but yeah, I don't want to break the game, so I'm not getting BP. Because there's also like other items I could get from the battle subway, which would I would pretty much get all of the good all of the good TMs. I'm pretty sure that way. But you get play rough, huh? Okay. Glad we lived. That was a close one. It was tempting though. It was very tempting. Dang, they got everything here. Is Glalie part rock in this? Sometimes it is. Ooh. Glalie is ice rock. Wow, sniped. Okay, let's go to let's go to Saltine. makes sense. Honestly, it makes Glalie a lot more interesting. I think it would do Glalie some justice if it had its stats moved around a little bit. Pardon me. Glalie, like it did in this game, Glalie normally has 80, base 80 in all stats all around. In this game, special attack, special defense, and just special attack and special defense got nerfed to 60, and the attack and defense got buffed to 110. I think we still bulldoze. We still bulldoze. They have they have levitate, and they crit us. Cool. Cool. Let's go to Marshmallow, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Icicle Crash. Let's just Draining Kiss. Oh, you know what I should have done? I probably could have done the other one. Pain Split? Too late. We're dead to a crit. Stop! We're still dead to a crit. Let's go to Moon Pie. These guys are crazy. Foul Play. That's a wrong time move in this, huh? Okay. Jeez. Gee whiz. Rotom, normal Rotom. Okay. I was hoping I would be able to get through these easily. I did not feel like looking this up. Shadow Ball, Thunderbolt, Dark Pulse, Nasty Plot. Is Thunderbolt gonna kill me? I gotta stay in. Moonlight? They do Nasty Plot. That is vile. Thunderbolt's gonna hurt. Because base Rotom got buffed in this. We just have to get through these other two. Oh, no. Stop that. Snarl. Super effective, that's right. I could have done 9 days, it would have killed. -3, or +3, +3, plus... Ow! Come on! I'm not gonna lie, I think that crit mattered. That's crazy. That's crazy. Would Night Days have killed? Snarl is base 55, 85. No, I think Night Days would have been just shy of the kill. Yeah, I couldn't have played any differently. There was no way for me to play any differently. That sucks. That absolutely sucks, and I don't think I could leave. I don't think. Let me see how fast Rotom is. Right now. 101 for roll-up outspeeds. Oh my gosh, that sucks. Moon Pie has a special defense of 133. There was like no way around that for me. Okay. Cool. Okay. Does this thing have like counter or something? It has Sturdy, Metal Burst. Oh, I should have kept. I should have kept Leech Seed. If they Metal Burst, I'm donezo. Body Slam from 79, 56. I don't even think Leaf Blade kills from here, to be honest. Protect, that's fine by me. Breaking Swipe. Critical hit, cool. Paralyzed, cool. I'm just gonna chip him away with Breaking Swipe, because I don't want to deal with Metal Burst. Another crit, that's crazy. Metal Burst is basically like a weaker counter, but it works for both attack and special attack. Fun fact, if you didn't, you don't know. Paralyzed. Okay, I think I could afford Leaf Blade here. Nope. That's fine. I mean, like, what can you do? What can you do in that situation? Even if I was a couple levels higher, that probably would have killed. +3 crit. It's like +6. Get me out of here. That's crazy. I guess it is kind of my fault, though, if you think about it, because I almost brought Crocodile instead. I mean, I guess, like, that's a reason why you need to be more hyper-offensive in games like this. Like, the stall strats can work, but you're always, like, just so susceptible to crits. Especially in this game, when it's 1 in 12. Rest in peace, Moon Pie. You were quirky, but you were ours. I'm looking ahead to see if this next double battle has any ice type attacks, and they do. They're kind of common. So I will not be bringing Fun Dip. I guess I'll add you. I kind of want to put you away just because you're, like, more frail. I know what I said, but come on. I guess I could bring Senzu Bean. No, not in these fights. Man, I could bring Turnover. Technically. Okay. And maybe I'll actually lead with Saltine for this. I'll level him up, but man. Okay. So I have a couple Pokemon I need to switch here. Sad. Oops. See, now Gen 4 music? Play that, I'm home. Audino, and then Altaria. Yo, if Mega Audino was in this... Wait, we are already normal Fairying. I just realized. Okay, I can't forget that. I might forget that, but I can't. I might, though. Yeah, it's like that. I actually sung this part of the song in the video game. I'm where they got the vocals from, in case you didn't know. It's the name of the game. Critical hits. It is what it is. Earthquake? Hold on. Does anyone... I mean, I guess they could get Earthquake. Yeah, I'll give it to Saltine still. Like, I think I prefer that over Bulldoze. Yeah, I like the damage. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. It's crazy that I crit. I mean, I don't know. We did dodge a lot of deaths earlier in the run. We did kind of get lucky. No. Moon Pie, yeah. Yeah, Moon Pie died. Moon Pie died. I was in front of a Rotom. We did snarl them once after they set up 2 nasty plots. And we would have lived. We have a base... We had the level advantage and a base... and no, not a base. We have a special defense stat of 133. But then the Thunderbolt from the boosted Rotom crit. So, yeah, Moon Pie is... unfortunately no more. Okay, so... this... Okay, there's a double battle here that leads with Floatzel and Metang, and I'm gonna have Charon help me with who leads with Stoutland. I'm just gonna leave with Saltine, whatever. I leave for 5 minutes, you get a death. These Plasma Grunts are no joke. They're no joke. They're level 40. I leveled up to 46. Charon, I'm helping you. Welcome back, Beans. Yeah, I lost the Bean Diff. I lost the Bean Diff. It's not my fault. When you're here, the Bean Diff is achieved. When you're not here, the Bean Diff is dechieved. Earthquake? So yeah, it's not my fault. It's actually not my fault. no. Wait, no. No, take it back, Beans. I'm sorry. Oh my, another crit. That's crazy. I take it back, Beans. It's not your fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. I should have played around the crit somehow. Okay, so the throw has Storm Throw, Knockoff, Zen Headbutt, and Rock Tomb. The Matang has Zen Headbutt, Bullet Punch, Power Up Punch, and Iron Head. Because of the knockoff, I didn't level up Turnover. What's wrong with me? Oops. I said it out loud that I should do that. Same with Taffy. Let's go to Candy Floss. Matang has Bullet Punch, but like... Salad's probably gonna kill him, right? Too late, Nick! All a negative Bean Diff Jitsu. I'm sorry, Beans. I take it back. I should have. It was only 5 minutes. I should have retained the Bean Diff. It was here for like 3 hours. That was a Cuz Diff. I lost because of a Cuz Diff. Ooh. Disarming Voice actually isn't gonna do a whole lot here. Sneasel has Faint Attack, Low Kick, Ice Shard, Fake Out. I need to get rid of the throw. We have Rock Tomb. We're not weak to that. Storm Throw always crits. I just Disarming Voice. Fake Out. Drats. Aqua Tail missed. Cool. Why did you... Why did they... What? Why did they use Aqua Tail? The Cinccino had Skill Link and Tail Slap. And Skill Link and Rock Blast. Okay, Charon is doing absolutely nothing for me. That still did a lot. Disarming Voice. We might be dead to Knockoff. That did nothing. They do Rock Tomb. Oh my gosh. Curse. I mean, Curse is probably fine. I can't even Breaking Swipe now. I have to switch. Let's go to Marshmallow. We're normal fairy, so we're neutral to fighting type attacks. Okay, come on, Charon. You gotta sweep. No, the Storm Throw. Yeah. Please attack, Charon. Please attack. Sneasel dodge the Rock Slide. Is Altaria's attack not higher than special attack? Plus Play Rough space damage is more than double Disarming Voice. I didn't add Play Rough. I should have though. Assuming it would have landed. Attack, they're pretty much the same. 85 and 84. But no, I definitely should have added Play Rough. Okay, let's go to Throw. Seems to use Ice Shard. That makes sense. Please, pretty please. Drats. Come on. Ah! I don't know. What do you do? What do you even do on it? Oh. Okay. If anybody, dude, they still have a Muck and a Sock. Okay, I have to keep the Throw alive so that the Muck doesn't enter. We're gonna Draining Kiss the Sneasel. Oh my gosh. Candy Floss wants to learn Feather Dance. Whatever. Rock Tomb. I can live with Rock Tomb. And okay, so Sock has Dual Chop, Brick Break, Lunge, and Knockoff. We just have to Draining Kiss over and over again. Brick Break is neutral. Ouch. Zen Headbutt is neutral, but not stab. I'm in trouble. We don't live another Onslaught, right? Especially if Throw does Storm Throw. Sock has Lunge, and Throw has Knockoff, so I can't go to Taffy. I think Fruit is my only bet. And, like, I could Breaking Swipe, but again, Muck is gonna be a huge issue. Breaking Swipe would take out Throw. I don't know about Sock. So I could like I could just leave blade into the sock. Man, why did Sharon throw? Man, this is I should have taken this more seriously, I suppose. If I leveled up turnover, I think I would have been more fine, but I didn't, so I'm not. I mean, turnover is like relatively fast. I could confusion. Might need to sack Marshmallow. I feel like he's like a good bulky mon though. I feel like he has good utility at this point in the game. I guess Candy Floss, I could pivot with Candy Floss. Because Candy Floss resists fighting because he's a fairy. It's also possible they don't go for that anyway. Maybe I just... So Taffy isn't holding anything, so knockoff is going to do normal damage. Super effective, but normal damage. The Muck, after the throw, does have Shadow Sneak, but I don't think that's too big of an issue. So maybe if I can... I can go to Fruit Roll Up here, and I can Leaf Blade the Sock, and the Sock might die. Marshmallow has a special attack of 62. We have a physical attack of 74. That was super effective, though. Maybe they don't die. What the heck? Fruit Roll-Up is weak against poison, but Muck will only appear once the throw goes down. If we knock out the Sock, then the right side is done. Kind of like how Charon is done for me. He really did not do anything. Fruit Roll doesn't resist fighting though. Yeah, you know what? I'm just if Marshmallow dies, but it's immune to Ghost too. It's not bad. You know what? We've lost too much today. We've lost too much. We can't lose anyone else. We can't lose anyone else. Go to Fruit Roll Up. Go to Fruit Roll Up and just win. Just win. Just win. Just win. Just win with Fruit Roll Up. It's fine. Come on, Fruit Roll Up. Hang in there. Hang in there. Hang in there. Break. Break. Well. Okay. Now we confusion the Sock. We dodge Rock Tomb. Poison Jab, Shadow Sneak, disable, Rock Slide. We go to Taffy on a Rock Slide. I will say I do like this song too, from X and Y. Zen Headbutt. I think it does more damage. Ouch. No poison, huge. Nice. We're dead to a crit. Ooh! Okay, okay. We got out! We're safe! Oh, man. Dude. Why is this crazy? Why? Ugh. Dude, the crit on Superior is crazy. Alright. No, let's just full restore these guys. It's fine. And now I'm gonna level them up. I'm gonna level them up to 47. Maybe even 48, to be honest, because these are crazy fights. Ay ay ay. Alright, Saltine, there you go. I mean, like, I know I used Earthquake with Saltine, and maybe I won't do that next time. Maybe I'll leave with someone else. But I really thought Sharon would do more, and I think he should have. You know what I think happened? I think the partner, in that battle, I think the AI did not get buffed like every single other AI in the game did. Psy Shield Bash! It could hit a target using Protect or Detect, or even behind a substitute. What the heck? That's kind of crazy. Screw it, a quick attack. Oh, what the heck? That's crazy. I'm a fan of that. That's cool. Logan! Hey, welcome in. My Umbreon died to a crit. Oh, yo, Beans. Jojo Beans. Yo, welcome in. Spill the beans. Let's go. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Welcome in, Sparky. Joe, good to see ya. How was stream today? How was stream? Also, Logan, how was stream for you? How you guys doing? Big Ray, let's go! If you guys are from my community and you're not already following Jojo Beans, what are you doing? He also does some Pokemon content and also some other content, particularly using like his guitar as a controller or just other platformers, having fun. How you doing? How you doing? Good luck, gamer. Thank you. Why am I being spilled? Podfred, so true. So true. But yeah, Sparky, Joe, Latent Space 2, welcome in. It's good to have you guys. If you're new here, my name's Nick, or your very distant cousin. I do variety of content. I'm playing Pokemon Blaze Black 2, Redux. It's my furthest calculus run, but if this run ends, then I will be I will be using calcs from now on. But otherwise, I'm going to be starting like Sekiro on Friday, because I also like Dark Souls content. But yeah. How was stream? Play some Super Kaizo Ironmon and Rift of the Necro Dancer today. Stream was good. Let's go! Let's go. How far did you get? I think I've mentioned it before after a raid. Latent Space, thank you for the follow. It's nice to have you officially. I think I've mentioned it before after a raid, but I already feel like I luck out a lot of times. Particularly like earlier, my Umbreon died to a crit. I don't think I have the luck or the I mean also the skill. Let's be real for an Ironmon. Good. Hope you're good as well. Let's go. Logan, is your run still going? Is your run still alive? Wait, hold on. I do use docs and I do like look at speed tiers. Garbodor, sorry. Mightyena and Weezing on one side, and Crocorock, Surviper, and Victory Bell on another. How do I take out the Crocorock? Okay, you know what? I'm leading with Saltine. I'm Earthquaking again. I don't care. Oh, wait, but he's gonna lead with Emboar! Oh my gosh. Dude, I hate it here. Does Turnover live a crunch from the Crocorock? It doesn't matter. Oh, I think I need a different team for this. What the heck? Sekiro? Yeah, I haven't played before. I want to go through all of the Souls games. I've played Elden Ring like 6 times. I played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 once. And Sekiro is next. And also, my friend is lending me his PlayStation 5. So, at some point, Demon Souls and Bloodborne will also be on the table, which I'm super excited for. Didn't even see Brock today. No. No. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, to be fair, neither have I. You got a banger kind of Salamon running. Let's go! Yeah, Iron Crown. Probably one of the best Pokemon you could get, to be honest. I kind of envy you. You know, if Iron Crown would fix me right now. Iron Crown would fix me. Let's lead with Fun Dip for this. But yeah, yo, Joe Raiders, if any of you have to raid and run, by all means, I understand it is getting late. Do what you gotta do. I'm probably gonna be going until hopefully I could get through here. I guess it's this next fight and then a fight against Hugh, and I'm probably ending after that because it is getting a little late. Let's go, Logan, for real. It's under the BST limit. Yeah. I was kind of surprised. I wasn't like judging or anything because I know like a lot of people have different rules, but I was kind of curious and I did look it up and I was like, oh, 590? Yeah. I kind of want to... Part of me wants to play, like, download the patch for Kaizo Ironmon just because it has like the national dex mode, but just play like a regular Nuzlocke. And then I thought, well, at that point, I guess I should just play Radical Red, huh? Yeah. Am I fine if I just... Because then there's Croc or Viper and Victory Bell. Honestly, Sensu Bean might be decent here. Oh wait, I need to teach Sensu Bean Fire Punch. Let's put you away and just run with this. I think I'll be good. Oh yeah, play rough, yeah. I was thinking EQ, but play rough for sure. Super hasn't been beaten and it's been almost a year. Wait, Super? I'm not, like, entirely well-versed in Kaizo Ironmon. So Super is the one with National Dex? Cousin Rad Red arc will go nutty. My goal is to get to Rad Red. Well, the creators of Rad Red also have, they made Emerald, Imperium, right? That came out recently? So that's kind of the new hotness from what I've heard. But I do want to get to those harder ROM hacks, but I want to get through all the Drayano hacks first. After this one, I might bite the bullet and just do what everyone else does and use calcs from now on, because I clearly am not that guy. I'm clearly not that guy. It's an even harder rule set. Oh, wait, Super? Oh, wait, I think I heard Logan, I think I heard you mention that today. Was that with, where you, like, change your starter after you hit the Safari Zone? Is that the only rule, or is there other stuff too? But no one's done that? Oh my goodness. You're doing on that dex patch because I like the variety. Super has rules plus more. Yeah, I like with how much I've gotten crit. I don't think I'm built for that. You guys are braver than the military. Wait, hold on. I can't, play rough. Anyway, yeah. Welcome in, guys. Good to have you. Why am I... No, don't talk to you. A few other tweaks. Less item checks. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds scary. But I bet... I bet whoever does it first, that's gonna make a crazy YouTube video. Can't even imagine scripting that. I got rid of Zen Headbutt at some point, really? Alright, I just wanted to see what else you could get. Ooh, wait, hold on. Does Sensu Bean get anything? Blaze Kick. Nah. Not with Iron Fist. Alright. I mean, hopefully you guys won't be witnessing the end of my attempt 11, but I guess it could end up being a good thing, like I said, if I use damage calcs from now on. But I started this on hard mode, on challenge mode rather. I did not know challenge mode on Blaze Black 2 Redux was like a Kaizo. Learned my lesson. You got this? I mean, I lost a number onto a special attack. I don't know. Attempt 11 to the moon. I think the same thing happened on attempt... Wait. Oh my gosh, I just got flashbacks. Attempt 11 on Blaze Black 1 was one of the last times I did... Wait, how far did... Attempt 11 on Blaze Black 1. I got really far with that. And this is mirroring that. Which means I'm either gonna get... This is either the run, or I'm gonna, like... get to the final boss and lose. I mean, considering the amount of deaths that I've had so far, or I suppose how relatively limited it's been, it's pretty good. I somehow got out of the Elisa fight deathless, which is pretty nice. Okay, so Embor is the slowest. Fundip is the fastest at the moment, but we're poisoned. Mighty Enna, that's another Intimidate, isn't it? Yep. I should switch. They're probably gonna take out the Embor. What does the Mighty Enna have? Play Rough, Ice Fang. Okay, they're probably gonna attack Fundip. Play Rough and Ice Fang. I could go to Saltine, but Ice Fang is still gonna hurt. Because they also have Crunch. They could use Crunch, so I can't go to Tabby. Let's go to Saltine. It's crazy how even with this level advantage, I'm worried. But yeah, after the Driano Hex... right, they're not resistant. Surely the, also Lucid, Radical Red, Run and Bun, Imperium. We'll get there one day, guys. Okay, I'm not gonna Earthquake. I'm gonna Aqua Tail the Mightyena because the Starmie's gonna outspeed and take out the Krokorok, right? I needed Sucker Punch. Uh-oh. Well. Okay, hopefully my Aqua Tail takes out the Mightyena. Okay, Sucker Punch is killing the Starmie. Without a doubt, I'm Earthquaking. I don't care. I'm Earthquaking. They do- okay, well, I threw, guys. Sorry, Starmie's gonna die. Never mind, they were gonna die anyway. Cool. Saved. So last is Victory Bell and Wheezing. Uh-oh. I didn't really... Wheezing has Haze, Gunk Shot, Will-O-Wisp, and Incinerate. Victory Bell has Leaf Tornado, Sucker Punch, Toxic, and Sludge Bomb. Technically, Senzu Bean resists. I didn't level her up. Never mind. Let's go to turnover. What's wrong with me? Those are all on my list too. I've been grinding hard mode Rata Red for a couple months now. Yeah, I want to check out Imperium after I beat it. The quality of life in those games are really good too. They're just really difficult. they're really difficult. Well, the Weezing got paired, which is really nice. Gunk Shot on... Imperium is something else. Have you tried it? Let's just Blaze Kick the Victory Bell. I really like the quality of life, and I really like the access to Gen 9 mons. It's something that really appeals to me because I feel like, well, not just Gen 9, just like the newer mons. I just like seeing them get used because we have seen the older mons for many, many, many times before, you know. And I guess you could play normal mode too, which is not as crazy as hardcore mode, but like if you don't do hardcore mode and you stream it, there's always going to be that one guy that is like a naysayer, and for me that one guy is me in the back of my brain. The little devil and the angel on my shoulder. Like even the angel is like, "Oh, you can't even do a hardcore mode? You call yourself a Pokemon streamer?" I'm like, "You know what? Good point." Mono Water, I'm stuck on Watson. Oh no. Wait, is it from the same developers of Radical Red, or is it from, or was it inspired? True. They don't have hard mode yet. So you're saying it's right up my alley. All right. No more boating, but I have a rival fight now. Okay. What did I say? Oh, whoops. What did I say I was gonna do for the rival fight? I think I messed up the overlay slightly, but it's fine. I like made the... Whatever. I'm gonna do it, it'll go crazy. When I play the hardest difficulty, I feel like I'm throwing. Yeah. I've kind of gotten to the point, though, where I know that if I do that, I'll probably use a damage calculator out off the bat. I won't use, I won't use, EVs. I'll play on an EV-less build if I can. Oh, man, if there's EVs turned on, I don't know. Okay, what did I... Oh, man, what was my plan? Okay, let's put you away. Put you away. Put you away. I'm trying to remember how this went before, because I like putting them in order. Swellow. Oh, sorry. I thought I changed the scenes. I've been running the game with only 8 mons until today because I didn't know where to take the fishing rods. Wait, did they not just give it to you right out the gate? Do you play with the, not the cheat, I guess they are cheats, but with like the infinite rare candy and the, Poke Radar out the gate? calcs are so needed. I tried my first 5 rounds without it, and Misty and Beyond is pretty impossible. Oh, so are you using them now, Logan? Okay, wait, so... Oh, actually, Candy Floss Walls Electric pretty well. I said Saltine was the answer for Flygon before. It's not a Lilligant, it's the Starmie, that's right. And then the Emboar will be dealt with by Stang. Is Pistachio good for the Starmie? It might be. It might be. Let me check out the Starmie again. Trainer changes. Starmie has Scald, Psyshock, Tri-Attack, and Signal Beam. I think Pistachio will probably get an attack that's like pretty decent enough, hopefully. And I wanted to lead with Marshmallow against the Swallow to Thunder Wave and just Draining Kiss over and over again. And then in the back, I suppose I could have... How fast is Starmie? How fast is Starmie? Yeah, I run calcs. I have till Misty basically memorized, but getting there was a drag. I definitely recommend running calcs from the start to not have to restart too many runs. Yeah, I feel like I could get away with it with Drayano hacks because they're not like meant to be they're not meant to be as difficult as Rad Red. But I know games like Rad Red are made with calcs in mind. Starmie's very fast. Yeah, I'm just hoping that I feel like Excelgor would outspeed. Starmie has a base speed of 115. Okay, so let's see. Let's see if I'm running you. Altaria, Swampert, theoretically Excelgor. I guess like I could also have Crobat, like I said, get it straight to the level cap. Crobat has a base speed of 130. Excelgor has a base speed of 145. Okay, now does Excelgor get anything? You should play a Trianox at some point. Yeah, they're really fun. They're really fun. Blaze Black 2 Redux was like a hack of the hack of Blaze Black 2. And there is a Fire Red Omega DX, which is like expanded upon the base game. But if you want like the pure Drayano balancing, which is honestly very clean and very nice, I recommend just doing the base games. DX challenge mode especially feels like a Kaizo. Okay, Excelgor. What level of moves do we get? We did get Leech Life at 42. Whoops. I guess it's not bad, to be honest. What the heck? Krusty Crew coming through! Double raid Static, thank you for the raid! Yo, Pesco, Tater, Static, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How's it going? How is stream? It's good to see ya. It is good to see ya. If you guys are new here, my name's Nick, Raiders and Custom. I do Pokemon content and Souls content. Pretty much. I'm starting Sekiro this Friday. I'm looking forward to it. If you guys are from my community and you're not already following Static Socks, what are you doing? Probably one of the best streamers to talk with around, plays variety games, but it's also not about the games. I recommend him for him. Teehee. Jarvis, kill a starter. Wait. Okay, you know what? I take it back. Static Socks, I'm canceling you. That's the last straw. My experience with Static Socks, I actually did a Nuzlocke race against him. And he chose Pokemon Inclement Emerald, not me. And he chose, and that was the worst game ever. Yeah. Anyway, how's it going, guys? How was stream? What are we doing today? Good to have you. Good to have you. I'm preparing for a rival fight right now, and I'm hoping things do not go crashing and burning, basically. I think I'm gonna bring Sour Patch as a backup in case things do go crashing and burning, but I think I make it. We don't talk about that race. Yeah, no, I did. We like doing a race. I didn't realize Inclement Emerald was from the same guy that made Eternal X. If we ever do a race again, I think it's gotta be, because I know we both would rather do it calculus. We should do like a vanilla game probably, for sure. But yeah, welcome in, teehee, and so on and so forth. You're playing Borderlands 3? Lots of fun. Let's go. Let's go. Are you excited for 4? I played a little bit of Borderlands 2 with my friends at one point. And I had a good time. We just didn't get like that far because it's really hard to get anything done in general with my friend group. I heard Borderlands 3 was not as funny. Thoughts? This is a microphone. This is me holding a microphone. Thoughts? Also part 2, thoughts. THOTS, thoughts? You're excited for 4? Let's go! I knew they still had it in them. I knew all those naysayers were wrong. I played my biggest experience with Borderlands, and I might sound like a fake fan, and it's because I am, because I haven't really played a lot of like the real Borderlands games, but I was a big fan. Yo, Ace was for the raid. Welcome in. I was a big fan of Tales from the Borderlands. I love that game. One of my favorite Telltale games. I was gonna say choice-based games, but there really aren't a whole lot. The humor and villains were not as good as 2, that's for sure. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You need to play. Oh, static. If I loved it as someone who had never played a Borderlands game up to that point, then you will extra love it. I think you should play through Tales from the Borderlands. I mean, like, I don't know how it's aged in terms of, like, I guess the decision making and all that, but it is, it was fun. It was fun. Grins. Let's see. What kind of items should I give these guys? Oh, let me switch back to the other scene. Also, yeah, if any of you have to raid and run, I know it's getting late. I'm not going to be streaming for too much later myself. But if you got to get some food, get some rest, get some water, and the like, by all means, do what you got to do. I appreciate you all being here. It's good to see you guys, as always. Gotta go eat. LBRB. All right, Static. Enjoy your eating. I hope it's scrumdiddly. Hold on. I should. I'm afraid to go back to the town because I don't know when exactly the Hue fight starts. So I'm just gonna use all of the PC here. I'm sure he doesn't interrupt you before you get to the the battle. Before you get to the Pokemon Center. Bag. Yeah, the choice band. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, we need healing. Let's give Marshmallow the Wiki Berry. Let's give Expert Belt to Saltine. You're holding the Widelands. How about the Expert Belt? Have you thought of that? Widelands, though. Does that fit on anybody? Candy Floss. Why not? Choice Band. We could choice band Leech Life for Pistachio. That might be the move. No, we could choice Specs the other one. Nah, I like the healing on Leech Life. Let's do Band. Shell Bell. Doesn't really fit on anyone else here. Okay, wait. Sorry, this overlay's like a little bit wrong. The Lilligant and the Samurott are actually a Starmie and an Emboar. So it's a little bit off. It's a little bit off. Let me go back here. Let me do this rival battle. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure, actually. And hey, I'll say it. I'll even go far as to say this. What could go wrong? Yeah, I said it. Actually, let me get a... I want to get Sour Patch 2 the level cap, because that is when we get Leech Life. Because if it gets to the point where we have to use her, then we will need to use her. Famous last words. Oh my gosh, I'm famous? What? You mean it? Teehee? Can Sour Patch learn anything else? I think I already checked, or did I not? Cross Poison? I like that. I like that over Zen Headbutt, I think. Stab. There's also Dual Wing Beat. I prefer that over Air Cutter, because we are physical attackers. Okay, I'm learning. I'm using the resources at my disposal. I think Dual Wing Beat, like, it can miss. Yeah, it can miss, but it can do more damage, and I think we need damage. I think it's worth the risk. I mean, we have Cross Poison and Leech Life anyway, so I think I'll manage. Okay, let's save. And let me also save state in case things go awry. I will also update the overlay for this. Because this is a important fight. Pokemon, who do I have? My brain wants me to do this in chronological order, but they're not in chronological order, so I'm kind of cooked. We got you. I haven't had Stang on the team for a while, to be honest. Let's add Sour Patch here. I can't find Crobat. I'm losing it, guys. What the heck? Oh, is Crobat at the beginning of the decks? What the heck? Johto's so weird. Do I already have Audino on the screen? Yeah. And Altaria. Oh, so I just need Excelgor, basically. Nice! Actually, I overcomplicated it in my brain. I was overwhelmed. While instead I should have just been whelmed. What a concept. I can't find Excelgor. There it is. Every single time I've had an Excelgor, I'm not used to using them, but I low-key feel like they're destined for greatness. And then they die immediately after. That won't happen to me, right, guys? Actually, I'm going to pause this. And I'm going to set the speed normal. I'm going to turn up the game. Yeah, we're going in. Things probably... you know what? Things probably can't even go any better. Like, physically, it's impossible. Improbable. Curse yourself with an Excelgor sack. I could never. I mean, it could come to that, in case, like, if Pistachio gets crit by the Starmie on the Switch. It is not out of the picture. Sorry, I panicked for a second. Where is he? I thought he would run into me by now. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Look the other way. Look the other way right now. Hey, what's that? What's that behind you? There's a guy with a knife in the forest. He's got 6 Pokemon and they're all Pawniard. Yeah. Don't forget it. I already battled her, so I'm chilling. I already battled her too. I did not battle her. Entrance to the cave. I think he's it says he's on Route 6. The documentation says he's on Route 6. Yeah, he is on Route 6. That's for sure. Hold on, let me highlight. Oh, you're donezo. Oh, you're so done. You don't even know what hit you. You're not even good for EVs, but I guess they would be kind of nice if the EVs were on. That's true. I could go to the cave. I don't know if it's blocked off, because it would, I think, give me access to, like, the other, like, Millstriton Cave and maybe the Electric Cave. I don't know. I'm not sure, but it would be, it might be worth it to go back there anyway. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... sorry, I'm just gonna speed this up. I'm gonna speed this up real quick. They have 5 Pokemon. Every single trainer, like, it really has made me appreciate vanilla games and how, like, random trainers, like, yeah, maybe it's unrealistic for them to not have a full team of 6, because everyone wants a full team of 6. But, like, dude, Camper Jeremy, yeah, I'll fight your entire team, I guess. This is my least played gen, so I don't really know much about it. Especially like Black 2 and White 2. Like, they're full-on proper sequels, and I love them for that. But because of that, for me also, they've ended up being the least played. Specifically the sequels, I guess. I haven't played the sequels in the longest time. Carablast. Carablast is a cute little guy. I wish his evolution looked more like Carablast. Was that light screen? Never mind. I guess not. Joltik. Wow. You like bugs, huh? I probably need to go back and heal now at this point because Draining Kiss is so low. Ugh, man. They dodged. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I will say though, also, I think the sequels are such a great idea. They pretty much did it with Gold and Silver, and it worked so well for them. I think it worked really well for Black 2 and White 2. It's just that people kind of already made up their minds about that game, I think, and that's why they didn't sell like too well. I think sequels, like even past DLC, maybe are the way to go. I think it would be so cool to I think it'd be so cool to go to like even Sword and Shield, Sword 2 and Shield 2. Like, I don't think that region is fundamentally doomed. I think a sequel game, like, 5 years in the future would be really cool. They just have to really fix the world and have a proper story. Scarlet 2, Violet 2. That might be cool, too. Expanding on Terra shenanigans? Who knows? I don't know. If they brought back a lot of Pokemon and didn't try to do a soft reset, Black and White 2 would have been bangers, to be honest. Yeah, like instead of making Pokemon like Conkeldurr be a Machamp replacement. What are you doing here? Have just add Machamp and then have like the other unique Pokemon like Excadrill, Krookodile, Chandelure. I think if it weren't for the fact that Gen 5 had a lot of like, I mean, with having the most Pokemon added to a region ever, you're gonna have some Pokemon that aren't great. And like they're designed in a way like they're not great on purpose. And I think that's fine because it props up the other ones. But it just really didn't help that there were so few Pokemon at the very beginning of the game. And like the ones at the beginning of the game were the worst ones. But if you could get past that, what are we doing in here? I think they definitely learned their lesson. I think they overcorrected with X and Y. Ooh, Surf. Ooh, Surf. Interesting. What does Surf... Does Surf get me anywhere new? We could get some caves and stuff, but we're not doing any encounters. We're not doing any encounters tonight, because that'll take too long. Or at least the good ones that evolve after level 55. Okay. So I'm actually torn on the Pokemon evolving late thing. I think... Oh, hey! Kawabra. Okay. I think like the evolving late is not the worst thing in the world because there are a lot of times in Pokemon games where I get a Pokemon that I want to use and I don't mind appreciating the baby form and it evolves like immediately. And I kind of feel the same way about the homie. I kind of feel that way particularly about the starters. Evolving at level like 16, 17, 18, it makes sense from a gameplay perspective. But because they're the starter, they gain the experience so much. And I love the starter forms, like the first forms, generally, way more than the second forms. So I would like to spend more time with the first forms than the second forms, but that's usually how it doesn't work out. And so with Gen 5, with how some Pokemon evolve late, I get to stick around with the Pokemon and then, like, they evolve later and it feels a little more earned sometimes. But they did go a little too far with that. Like Rufflet evolving late because it appears in the game late makes some sense. I think the solution would be to give you Rufflet and Volibee earlier so they don't evolve at level 56. But in the same way, it also makes those forms post-game content to go along with the other, like, more tangible post-game content, which I think is cool. I think, like, you just have to do it with Pokemon that are 3 stages more, and you have to make their first and second forms more viable. They tried to make up for it with the Eviolite, and it kind of works until you get to, like, the 7th gym, the 8th gym. And I don't think there was, like, quite enough post-game. Like, to get Hydreigon at level 64, to get Volcarona at level whatever. Wait. Oh, here he is. I think it was really silly. Maybe they didn't care about future-proofing because Black and White was kind of how they wanted to handle the games moving forward. But because, like, it wasn't well received for reasons valid and not valid to a degree, in my opinion, I think people just didn't like change. It is weird that it didn't have Pikachu, but I don't. Anyway. Black and White was ambitious, for better and for worse. You remember Volcarona was so cool, but the only way you could get it was the base game was a post game egg and maybe set. No. Volcarona's static encounter was post game only in Black and White 1, but you could get the egg for Larvesta after you get Surf, but it's really hidden away. It makes it really cool, but you can't evolve it until after you beat the Elite Four the first time. Vanilla games have always had some weird level of grading and curving in multiple ways. I think, like, again, you know, call me a shill, but I think they're figuring it out. I think like the curve in Scarlet and Violet and like Legends Arceus, I think like those 2 games handle it really well. They were even like struggling with Scarlet and Violet because they didn't quite figure out how they wanted to balance with the experience share. Especially with all the boss battles, Scarlet and Violet feels a lot better for me. Me personally, anyway. But maybe I should replay through that game again to get a better idea. All right, battle time. No one will die. Where's the music? You have Scarlet DLC? Yeah, I'll get crucified for this, especially if I put it on, like, Twitter or something. And, again, I'm a shill, don't take me too seriously, but I think Scarlet and Violet, including the DLC, like, graphics aside, performances aside, and I understand not everybody can look past it. I can, which is nice. Why not? Why not? I didn't plan for this. I think Scarlet and Violet, including the DLC, is like top 3 Pokemon games for me. Like vanilla. Same. Let's go. The Swallow not get guts. Oh, no, yeah, no, this one has Scrappy. I knew that. It has Scrappy. It has Scrappy, so it's Ghost types. Does Drainicus put you above Knockout Rage? I don't think we outspeed still. Swallow has a base speed of 125 in this game. Yeah, and Auden has a base speed of 50. Yeah, they still outspeed at the moment. That would have been really bad. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh, we're good. I could go to Candy Floss, who's like the other bulkiest Pokemon I have. What does Sour Patch do for me? Not a whole lot, to be honest. I think I have to go to Candy Floss. Pardon me. I mean, and that was a crit. They could compare it. I have to go to Candy Floss right now. I have to. I can use other Pokemon for the Electrike. It's fine. Electric. They do Burn Burst again. Oh, they have a Metronome. The next one kills. We have the Wide Lens, so we're not gonna miss play rough. But I mean... Their special defense is lower than their defense, barely. So Dragon Pulse all the way. And hope they get fully parried, because I don't think they're one-shotting. I don't think we're one-shotting. They need to get fully parried. Let's go! A para at any point would have been nice. Like literally any point in time. I mean the speed is still like relevant, but like really. Okay. So Electric, Flygon, Starmie, and Emboar are next in line. So if I send in like Stang, that would bait the Electric, right? Electric has Wild Charge, Aqua Tail, Giga Drain, Drain Punch. Pistachio is like kind of works to check it. If I send out Saltine right now, who would they send in? Electric, yeah. I gotta go to Stang. Wow. Well, we lost our Dragon Fairy Pokemon, so that kind of sucks. Are we, we're Choice Specs, right? It's past midnight. I should have stopped streaming. Yeah, and then go to Saltine. That's what I'm... Wait, no. Well, it's because Electric also has Giga Drain, which Saltine can't really do anything against. Oh man, I really wish Marshmallow had a Regenerator. I mean, I could pivot for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna pivot. Wait, no, they could go for Giga Drain here too. Would they do that? There's no way. Wild Charge is so much stronger. They never Giga Drain. And if they do, this is a valuable learning experience. Nice. I know everything. Alright, they're using Giga Drain now. And we go to Pistachio and do Leech Life over and over again. I can't. It's, you know, because they're full HP. Yeah, that too. Let me just double check again, because apparently I'm in shambles. Choice Band, okay, yep. It's only base 70 attack, but it's still gonna... It still should be good. They're not Eviolite, they're leftovers. Nice, perfect. It does over half, that's all we need. Wild Charge? I guess if it paras, that could be game over. Oh my gosh. Okay. That hurt. Send in Starmie. I dare you. Send in Starmie right now. Starmie. Even though I know you're gonna send in Emboar. Yep. Okay, let me double check. So Emboar has Body Slam, Flame Charge, Earthquake, Cross, Chop. This is a free switch to Stang. Yeah, they're fire ground in this, so Electric. Didn't even have that dog in him. Yeah, honestly, base 85 attack is not bad. I really like the Dynamo line. I'm a big fan, me personally. There's no way they outspeed us. Stang has a speed stat of like 1,000,000 compared to Emboar. What? Wait. That was... What? Emperor has a speed stat of 65. Like a base speed stat. And Stang had a base speed of 101. Are they plus speed nature max IVs? What? Hold on a second. Stang had 5 IVs in speed. I guess that could have done it too. +1 to compensate. It was +1. It was +1 because of flame charge. But still. Wow. Okay. Body slam, flame charge, earthquake, cross chop. All right, whatever. Saltine. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think I can even risk an Aqua Tail miss now. They're gonna outspeed us as is. We have an expert belt. Yeah, just earthquake. I could yawn and play it passively, but I don't think I can afford that. Okay. I'm still more devastated over Altaria. Yeah, I'm still recovering. I'm right there with you. Okay, actually this was a misplay. I should have pivoted. We were dead to a crit. I should have pivoted. I should have pivoted to Crobat, who would have been immune to Earthquake and could have finished them off. Who do I bait now? Flygon? Well, okay, here we go. This sucks. Yeah, because Saltine was my Flygon answer. And they kill us with anything. Dragon Claw, Scorching Sands, or Lunge? Probably Dragon Claw. Scorching Sands is... Oh, it's Bug... Wait, this is Bug Dragon? Guys! Okay, if I send in Sour Patch, does that lose me the match? Because I could Dual Wing be super effective. I think Sour Patch needs to come in for free. I mean, but if they set up with Dragon Dance, it's over. It's over. I was thinking Sack Marshmallow. To be honest. I think I have to, yeah. I need Sour Patch to come in for free. Man, if Marshmallow had... If they do Dragon Claw, then like, it could be okay. And we Draining Kiss. They do Dragon Dance. Okay. We resist Lunge. We were immune to Dragon Claw. Scorching Sands is a special attack. I'm not sure what they're going for here. Marshmallow might clutch this up. That did not. No damage. We don't have any other option. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I might have threw, to be honest. I mean... Maybe? Crit would have been devastating. We're not out of this yet. They still have the... the Starmie. The red card won't activate. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so let me double check here. Starmie has Scald, Psyshock, Signal Beam, and Tri-Attack. I can't imagine they go for anything other than Scald. Oh, maybe they go for Psyshock. Psyshock is stronger. I can't switch out. I can't go to... I can't pivot to Saltine, Pistachio, or Sour Patch. Marshmallow? Good luck. I hope you can Thunder Wave. Oh my gosh! Dude, what? Hold on, we're back? I don't think we outspeed, but I can't switch. I'm gonna go for Pain Split over Draining Kiss. We outspeed? That didn't heal as much as I was hoping. They're Scald. They're Scald again, yeah. Okay. Draining Kiss? It's not super effective. I don't think it's gonna do a lot of damage, so I don't think it's gonna heal as much. Yeah. You could get fully parried though. That is like an option. Oh, red card. Oh, that's how that works? Uh-oh. 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 Wait. Wait. Don't burn. I need to do leech life. Okay. Please. Please. There's no way this doesn't kill, right? We got it. Depending on how you think about it, minimal deaths. So, go team. Yo, double edge? Wow. We're gonna have to do some rebuilding next stream. We are absolutely gonna have to do some rebuilding. There's a lot of encounters, as far as I can tell. Hey, the curse? Excelgor lives. So technically there is no curse anymore. Never seen an Audino clutch so hard. For real. Honestly, for real. Yeah. Just when Stang finally got the move relearner. That's still crazy to me that Embor, like, outsped. I mean, it's gotta have been timid. Hold on, let me check this out. Blaze, Black, 2, Redux, Calc. Usually these guys are, like, timid. Of course they are. Bleh. Okay, so let's see, Embor? Hello? Embor from, it's level 44? For trainer, was it level 44? Would have been level 47. Is this up a date? It says Impish. Plus defense, minus special attack. I feel like the damage calc might be outdated. Alright. Whatever. It was 2? Oh my gosh, it was 2 more. Wow. Not even a speed tie. Okay, let me, make it back safely, please. Okay, so, because we have Surf, we have a couple areas that we could check out next time. Including some hidden grottos. I mean, my rule is that we're gonna get 1 hidden grotto. We get one free hidden grotto, no matter where it is. Whoops, sorry. But like, that's it. That's it. 1 hidden grotto for everything. Do I not have the repel? What's going on? Okay, well. I'm gonna get that next time, but let's see, what else do we have? What else do we have? The Millstriton Cave and Chargestone Cave. Route 7 and Celestial Tower, is that it? We have 4 to 5 more encounters. I didn't put on a repel. We have 4 to 5 more encounters before the next gym, and that includes a battle against Colress. No, what? In Twist Mountain? What the heck? Why is he on here? Do I twist? What is Twist Mountain? Oh, it is this. Wait, I can't go to wait. Oh, is he like in front of Twist Mountain or something? Okay, well, so we have a battle against Chorus, a battle against Juan, and then what I believe is still a triple battle against Skyla. Where it's looking rough. It's looking rough. How many? Only 2 Pokemon died? Only 2? Yo, let's go. Double digits, baby. Okay. I battled you. I don't need to worry about you anymore. You can't hurt me anymore. Oh, man. What a fight. Yeah, losing Altaria, like... Okay, like, to be fair, losing Stang sucks. But Altaria was irreplaceable. Dang, if we were any IV higher, we would have outsped and would have been fine. Tragic. Tragic. 07s. Look at this box. It's starting to look pretty, like, abysmal. Charizard, Skarmory, Umbreon, Altaria. Also Stang. Honestly, losing Payday was unfun, too. Let's save real quick. Let's save. Alright, well, that was the stream for today, guys. Thank you all for being here. And poor Moon Pies. Oh. Alright, Ace, thank you for the gifted sub today. To Marnie B. Jojo Beans, thank you for the raid. At Latent Space 2, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Static, thank you for the raid as well. Let me see if anyone's live that I know right now. What do you guys want? Do you guys want Pokemon Emerald Rogue, or do you want a Pokemon Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon Soul Link? What are you thinking? At least the one survives. That's true. That's true. We have more opportunities to learn. We still have some good Pokemon, so it's not over yet. Technically, theoretically, fundamentally, literally, it's not over yet. Let's see. Gen 4 or later or bust. Okay. Let me see. It's because let's read into Bisu. She's currently soul linking Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon with Brassy Doots. I don't know how far they are right now. They do a lot of soul links. Very fun streamers, very chatty. And what raid should we do? What raid should we do? I forget what my raid messages are. Raid 7? Okay, yeah. Sub raid 7. And don't listen to Nightbot. It'll actually look like my message if you are subscribed to the channel. But yeah, I will be back Wednesday for some more Pokemon, and hopefully the run will be even able to make it beyond Wednesday. We'll see. But yeah, there's the first the first message if you're not subbed. We got two. Don't worry. But yeah, I'll be back Wednesday. I need a haircut. Left hand. All right, yeah. Good night, guys. Good night, Logan. Good night, Dope Tank. Good night, Ace. Good night, Lurkers. Have a good one. I don't see you Wednesday. Have a good week. Bye bye. Does it work? Oh, well, maybe you can't put it twice. You could. I should put a space at the end of that, huh? All right. Good night, guys. Bye bye. Good night.
Hello, your very distant cousin. How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. I do have to say, I probably might be ending like kind of soon because I have to go to work tomorrow, but don't fret. I will take you guys somewhere good, hopefully. Let me give you a shout out. Let me just copy your name since it's kind of long. You are... You guys are doing Scarlet Violet? Is it like a first time playthrough type of thing? Or... Yeah, we were doing a Nuzlocke in this game. I'm doing it with Brassy Dudes, like a Soul Link, and we just... So, Brassy unfortunately lost all of his Pokemon, so we're gonna have to restart. So, like, kind of unlucky timing. No, but thank you so much. Thank you so much for dropping by. Ooh, you take it back. Oh, taking back what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Raiders, you pulled up right when they wiped. I know it's so bad. It's okay. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you guys have to raid and run as well, go get food or water. Make sure you do so. And if the heart is hollow up there, go give